fix the sound. Hello, Silo. Hello, Rim. Today's Mega Man. Yeah, the music's good. I'm gonna do a few warm-up battles before I continue the story. I don't know if it won't even let me do a warm-up battle. Okay. I need to go to Bed's house. They're not even here. Oh, this is because this is Zach's house, duh. Like, they're not even here, but that's Zach's house, not Bed's house. Here's Bed's house. Okay. Thank you so much, Rim. Thank you for cheering. Oh, is it gonna land in the thing? Oh, nope, it missed. The pachinko missed on it. Or whatever it's called. Now I gotta get back into reading this now. Okay. What took you so long, Gio? Sorry. Just tell me you weren't kidding about knowing where Sonia is. We don't know exactly per se, but Bud was recording some overseas news show, and he thinks he found a clue. Zach and I both wound up in other countries, right? So we've been working together to find out everything we can. And then on yesterday's news, we hit pay dirt. Yawn. We haven't even been sleeping properly. I've even skipped a few meals for this. The hole would have healed more before he noticed anything. The hole would have... I don't get it off the top of my head. Oh, the bullet wound for, Lord of Mysteries? Yeah. It's such an awesome opening sequence, even though then it immediately goes into info dumping for all the like basic world lore. But that little opening sequence is so good. In the comic it looks like it healed more, I think, than the light novel, because in the light novel it's just like pink inside the hole or whatever, and there's less blood in the light, or not light novel, the comic. The comic has less blood. Yeah, it's very Western, which is what makes it really cool. The translation is done really well. And well, the author is very inspired by Western stuff. Okay. Thanks, you guys. I had no idea you two were doing this. Why wouldn't we be doing this? After all, we're Sonia Strum's biggest fans. Guys, I hope you guys work that hard, or would work that hard to find me if I disappeared? Of course we would. I'd risk my life and limb for you. Anyway, we should watch the news show I recorded. Is that Bud's TV? Beep. And our next story is one that's been reported the world over. The mysterious plane accidents. We take you now to Tom, who's on location. Plane accidents. What's strange about these incidents of late is that they always occur in the same place at the same altitude. It's a scary situation. Yesterday, another plane almost crashed again. It was a close call. We talked with the pilot of that plane following the ordeal. Let's go to the videotape. Yesterday I was flying normally, but when I entered the airspace, the controls started going crazy and none of the instruments worked. Then the plane went down and we made an emergency landing. Fortunately, no one was hurt. Whoa. There it is. This is the part. So, just before the controls went out, I saw her. Some young girl wearing pink clothes and just floating in the air. Yeah. I'm glad all these pieces were in, Vikatsu. Even though I had to move them around, like the thing on my neck isn't a neck cuff, it's a bracelet, but it's still fun. Floating in the air. I know it sounds like I made that up, but I know I saw her. 10 out of 10, thanks. And then, what was it? Or the, like, arm cuffs are part of a set of gloves, and so are the boots part of that too? No, the boots are a separate, outfit set, but it's a good, character creator app. Because the game company that makes Vikatsu, they have other games that have really good character creators. I know it sounds like I made it up, but I know I saw her. I saw the pretty girl in pink floating in the air. This guy, how many times is he gonna say, yeah. Music's back. It's because it was like a serious scene with about the plane crash. I really don't think that's important right now, Mega. What's important is the girl wearing pink clothes. That's gotta be Sonia, at least I think it is. I'll drink some water. I already drank some water before I started speaking. It does sound like it's her. She was wearing pink and the pilot said she was pretty. Those two things sound like Sonia to me, too. Yesterday's emergency landing took place at Loch Ness. Then if we hurry, we can find out from the pilot what happened. It's like you in a different outfit. Thanks for the cheer again, Rim. Thank you so much, Rim. Oh, I think it missed the pachinko again too, but every time I reload the Streamlabs, the pachinko goes again, so it might end up in the winter spot eventually. I'm supposed to clear it out every couple of days or whatever, but I just leave it. I've left it since I upgraded to Streamlabs from Twitch Studio. MVP room, yeah. MVP indeed. Okay, I'll go find out. What we have now is pretty vague, so we need to find the truth. I'll go and try to find the pilot. So I gotta go to Loch Ness and... Okay, now I can transform. EM wave change. Geostellar on the air. How far did you get in Lord of Mysteries, Silo? That's fine. Did the cops show up yet where you're at, or is he still just shopping for groceries? Still getting his bearings. He hasn't even gone out for groceries yet then. It is a little bit of a long sequence there where he's like figuring things out. Yeah. Or dismissed that it couldn't be a dream. Probably because of the pain, I think, was part of why he decided it wasn't a dream. Yeah. Though as far as I know, there was nothing special about Joe Megary before he transmigrated. I don't think so, unless it's going to be revealed in a different book. No, their mom's dead. That's just a background detail for why they believe in the Evernight Goddess or whatever, like why they're why they go to the church they go to. That's why the mom matters. And then the dad matters because that's how he got the money to go to school, or to elementary school or whatever. It's Vincent and Melissa who matter. As busy as always, you should rest once in a while. Even a Hertz takes a break. Okay. Welcome to the wave world. In the sky, the skywave. The skywave interconnects all of the countries of the world. I think Benson paid for uni, but yeah. The brother. Yeah, the brother, I think paid for uni. But the private school is what the dad paid for with his like severance pay. And then I think Vincent is also paying for Melissa to go to technical school, though, too. There are no borders on the Skywave. Did you ever find your friend? I hope you can all be together soon. Did Melissa come into the room yet, though, with the, like, having to hide the gun, or is it still in the, like, talking about it? Yeah. So things don't really get good until he comes back from shopping and makes his first attempt at going back to China. Because the very beginning is so long ago, and I have read a little bit of the beginning part, but then most of the beginning I read the comic for, and it skips, or it doesn't skip the details, it just makes them easier to see or whatever. Yeah. Though I think I did read, though, the beginning, like, later after finishing everything. I went back to just see what the text of the beginning said. But, like, the middle beginning, when he starts, like, his career path, I read that in the comic. But then once the comic ended, I went and read through the book from there. Need more water. Drink more water. The comic does an okay job, and they have the journal entries. Yeah, and just once you get I'm trying to think of what part. The part where he's, like, going to the library, which is still a long ways from where you're at, is where the comic ends. Yeah. So after the, like, case where he goes to the library and, like, catches a criminal or whatever at the library, that's when he, or when the comic ends, I think, or around where the comic ends. So the comic doesn't look very good compared to the fan art. Well, even the official art for the novel looks better than the comic, though. Except for the what is it? The cover page that's on Novel Updates is like a really old novel art picture before they, like, switched to the anime art style for the novel, like, official art pieces. Oh yeah, because that's, like, sideways, whereas this looks very different. Yeah. The official Taiwanese art, is it Taiwanese? Or is it the Korean art? Maybe the Korean art, one of them. Like, one of the official, like, localizations of the book for an Asian country has really good anime art with it. Oh, hey, Samurai! This is my Mega Man outfit. Though since, January I've been wearing a scarf on my normal outfit. Oh, I'm sure that looked good on the screen because my, I have the game. Didn't mess up the thing. I have the game sitting on top of the preview because, the emulator is smaller than the full screen. So I have my, Streamlabs on my main screen, and then I just have the game sitting on top of the preview, except for, the preview that shows the character. So I didn't get to see all the candy go across the screen. I can't stay up late all the time. Wiki hacks. Although I have it sitting on top of where the game's at. I haven't really played Pokemon Snap since that one. I only played it that one time when you first came by, Samurai. You have to do the try-it-on thing and use these moves. Oh, almost got them. Hi, Riv. Good morning, Riv. Yeah, Battle Network is good. Yeah, I've stopped by it a couple other times, but story this morning. I haven't actually played Battle Network. I watched the Battle Network anime when I was like 5, I think. Riv is the gift MVP. That's like number 4. Maybe I'll eventually go back to those if I decide to. But I like Star Force better, I think. I've played the beginning of the first Battle Network just like independently on my own before as an emulator. I should look for the Game Boy cartridges if they're cheap. I don't know if they're cheap or not. Because I managed to get, I have all the DS cartridges for Star Force. No, I really like Star Force though, so it wouldn't be as hard to get into, even though it does play differently, I know that, but because it's a different, like, perspective. But it plays similar enough. Gosh, okay, so she always picks that side if I'm in the middle. Yeah. Well, and assumably the movement's a little bit different because the perspective's different, because isn't it like a sideways or something? I forget. I can only keep on the back line, but if I have a melee attack like the sword, I can move forward if I have a melee attack. But for the most part, Mega Man lives on the back line. Yeah. Well, it gives you the most, like, space to move around, or to, like, dodge or whatever, or more time to dodge, because if you're too close to the enemies, they'd probably hit you faster. Which one of these did I come from? And the Skywave is so easy to get lost on. The needle guys are so mean. Yeah. Let's see, okay. This one will take me to... Or is this over in the other area? It does get pretty scary when they go really fast. Got the snipe one that time. I guess the needle guys have Pierce or something, because they knock me out of the transformation so quickly. Did I come from this way? I guess I'm that way. The magic system in Lord of Mysteries is really interesting, because most of the magic that's like casting lines and not like an actual power is done through deities rather than, well, it can be deities or any other higher level Beyonder stuff, because there's Beyonders that you can pray to even if they're not at the deity level. Oh, you say so in Discord? I'll peek at it in a sec because I see there is a Discord message. I know there was like a couple weeks ago where he just didn't have internet, or his internet was like really slow. Let's see. What's he say? Oh, 72, that does suck, huh? Oh no, wait, no, that's never mind. That's sound views. Alright. 72 doesn't suck. I was thinking small MB, not big MB. Big MB 72 isn't the worst. Or is good, because it's 100 is like extra good. 72 is better than mine. 150 in Atlanta. Oh, and Rim was there. Oh, 6.2 is, that's actually kind of fast though. Like that's like medium fast, it's not the slowest. Because, or well, it's not the best, not the worst, because I think I get like 20 where I'm at, because I'm in like a pretty bad internet zone. I get 20. $72 is good. I got mixed up on other stuff. Yeah, I get 20, and then my upload is 6. Let me go back and open that back up where it needs to be. I'm sure you got good internet, or better internet. I don't know. Luckily though, to upload at this you only need like 6. And I've got like an Ethernet cord running across the room. Oh, that's good. That's way better than what I've got. My upload is 6 MB, and then my download is like, on a good day, like 25. Sometimes 50, I think. Has it ever gone to 50? 30 maybe. My internet just got upgraded from like half of what it is now in what is it, October? Maybe not October, but like September. My internet got upgraded.
You are watching a master at work.
Yeah, the counters are right. And they do land. So in Lord of Mysteries, the ritual casting that you need to know honorific names of things in order to like call on other things' powers. I'm trying to think, did when it explained the luck enhancement ritual, did it say the celestial worthy of heaven thing in the book part where you're at? Or of heaven and earth, because the heaven and earth part's important for celestial worthy. Oh no, it didn't talk about the words for the luck enhancement ritual. Okay, he goes over them when he comes back from his shopping trip. Because there's a particular structure to honorific names. But it's unclear how they're registered, like how it knows to direct, how the spell knows to direct it to that honorific name. It's part of the steps for the blessing. It's the thing he has to say to get it to go, because it's like the putting the food in the corners of the room and taking the 4 steps thing. And while you take the 4 steps, you have to say like celestial, worthy of heaven, something heaven and earth. It's like it's a phrase. Okay, celestial worthy was instead. It has a different name sometimes, depending on like what translation you're looking at. I think, isn't its name celestial worthy? It's like a reference to an actual like Chinese god or whatever the celestial worthy is. I think there might be a different name for it. That might have been the translation I was looking at in the comic. But it's kind of like having an email address, but for magical means. Yeah. And once you progress just a little bit further, you'll understand at least that part, but... Don't die, I got a recovery just so I wouldn't die. And try to do that. Okay, there. And it healed me. Double kill, yeah.
You are watching a master at work.
Thank you, Silo. Okay. Gotta do Vega's voice now. It's like... From the information Hyde has obtained, it seems that Mu lies to the east of Wazap. Then Hollow. Yes, our new assistant is investigating that information now. By new assistant, you mean that girl you brought back? I thought she wouldn't work out, but she's come around to her ways. How did you manage to convince her, Hollow? It was easier than leading a horse to water. She is a kind, cheerful, and honest girl who puts friends first. I just exploited that. A girl with a pure white heart that was easy to convert to our cause. Put your mind at ease. She will do whatever she is told. So they've brainwashed Sonia then. She doesn't have a choice. Or they've told her they're probably threatened her with Geo or something. The news report said the plane went down at Loch Ness. I'm guessing we'll still have the pilot here. Or I'm guessing we'll still find the pilot there. We'll find out everything he knows about the girl in pink. Instead of CNN, it's CMM, I think is what that says. TV News Fan. That's the most famous TV station in Netopia. It's jam-packed with video equipment. A plane made a crash landing here. I'm trying to interview the pilot, but I can't find him. Sonia. Oh, because this is supposed to be like a Western country. Netopia is, because it's like Loch Ness, so it's a Western country. That's why he's got a big nose. He's like the Chad character model for the Western countries, because they also have a they're like the main country's Chad, who's like not as square-jawed or big-nosed. Let's see. Oh, she's like wearing almost like a ninja outfit. This one is. It's not she, I guess. It looked like a girl from the front of the character model, but the profile picture shows that it's supposed to probably be like a guy. Aloha. Aloha? My name is Kid Gruff. I'm here on a training pilgrimage. I can feel an amazing power coming from you. You wouldn't happen to be able to wave change, would you? Whoa, how did you know? Actually, I can wave change too. I become Kung Fu Kid. Whoa. When I wave change, I become Mega Man. Just share your secret identities with each other. Mega Man? You mean the one who beat Andromeda? I don't even want to think about Andromeda. That was the worst fucking boss fight. Don't make me think about it. Oh my. I'm here training at Messie's Cove. If you don't mind, I'd like to have a match with you sometime. Like, on my own personal copy, I've never beat it, but I beat it on a stream on the emulator. But it took a lot of tries. I had to keep reloading quick saves until I just managed to get it done. Come and see me whenever you feel up to it. Okay. I got the surfboard thing. I have a brother who lives overseas. He sent me a skyboard made in his country. I was going to try some water skiing with it, but when the plane crashed and all no one's allowed in the lock. Oh nuts. Well, my link power went up when my brother sent it to me. Friends are more important than things. Never forget the importance of link power. Supposed to find wherever the pilot is. The pilot's not over here. So like the original village, so like the story behind this place, the original village that was here got flooded, and so they built this floating village instead. Weak power, yeah. I'll see if I can challenge that hidden boss. Let's see, what is this one? Yeah, that's the transformation spot right here. I should save before I approach him, though. Though I think challenge bosses like this don't game over you if you lose, but still. Oh, he's not actually available right now. I wonder where he stands. Oh, this is a new field I hadn't seen yet. They upgraded the enemies in this zone. Oh, is it still loud? Okay, I'll fix it. If I had it set quieter than the game from before was, I'll fix it back to or make it lower. It's like set as at the same level as my voice, I think might be the issue. There. Yeah. Or it was like, well, at the spots where it like peaked, it was the same in the yellow with my voice. I've put it below the yellow now. True, yeah. It's just that this game's louder than some of the other games are, background music wise. Oh, a yellow crab. Oh, no, come on, thing. Slippery buttons. Thank you. No, but so the Ritual Magic and Lord of the Mysteries is really cool. His let's see, this guy, he won't even talk to me. He can't see me, I guess. Gotta go look for the news anchor. The because you can like sacrifice things to the different gods and stuff too in the setting. So like people, there's and like the gods actually take the things that are sacrificed, as well as anyone else who has stuff sacrificed to them if they have the means to. Yes, can I help you? That plane that crashed into the lock, you're the pilot, right? Yes, that's me. I crash landed that plane into the lock. I'm so ashamed. The news said you saw a pretty girl in pink, is that true? You better believe it. I really did see a pretty girl in pink. The black box caught it all on film, but it fell into the lock. Oh, I gotta go into the lock. Oh no, that's an annoying puzzle. It's not as worse as the junk heap in game number 1, but it's still annoying. So if I could find it, I would be able to see the pretty girl in pink. Yeah, if you could find it, but it's probably stuck at the bottom of the lock. This could be a clue about Sonia. I have to look in that lock. You can get there from the observation deck's wave road. Hurry up and warp this, or wrap this case up. You said you couldn't get over Sonia's name. Sonia's last name is Strum. She's like a pop star. So she's Sonia Strum. Oh. The detective's here. So it's even a weirder name than just Sonia. Because everybody's got names or whatever. Like Bob Copper. Oh, is it something else? Okay. Something dirty. Okay, Bob Copper. Mr. Copper. Oh, it's you, Geo. I take it you're here because of the plane crash. Oh, it was a parody video. Okay, was it something dirty? Yes, that's right. There's something strange about them. Why do they keep happening? They're always in the same place under the same conditions. You know all about the UMAs and other strange phenomenon. And, sorry for assuming. Other strange phenomenon. I don't believe they're isolated incidences. Something is fishy about all of them. The Force thinks there's more to them than meets the eye. Someone's planning something, but what? Yeah. Oh, pardon me. I didn't have any proof right now. I was just thinking aloud. I hope that they're wrong about all that, because if they're not... So the honorific names are neat because they're almost like magical email addresses. Ian Wave Change, Geostellar on the air. Let's see, can I afford... Bumbleizer would be good if I had cards that could put down items, but I don't have those cards. So, like, I'm trying to think what else you can use. Though for sending messages for things that aren't, like, at the deity level is a little bit difficult in Lord of the Mysteries world. Though the email address stuff can still be used. There's messengers that are like spiritual creatures that people can make deals with, and you have to give some sort of compensation to your messenger for them to be your dedicated messenger. Clients accepts gold as payment for delivering letters. Got hit and my attack got canceled out. I don't know what other type of compensation could have been done. But it's like weird that it accepts money. Because it's not a human. Well, it's not currently a human. And its like goal is to build a castle. For that, I guess she needs money. I don't know why she wants money. What's cool is how you get a messenger if you don't have a particular like sequence that comes with one. easily. You have to like do a summoning ritual to summon a messenger, and you just have to like randomly ask for spiritual world creatures to come and like apply to be your messenger. But then you also have to be careful of what you're summoning from the spirit world. So you have to like specify what you're trying to summon when you summon things in this world. And so like part of his job application system, it's kind of like what Disgaea pretends its character creator is. Like how in Disgaea the character creator pretends that it's like searching through the netherworld for a demon that matches your exact like specifications, when really it's just making a from scratch character. But in Universe of Disgaea, you send out like a help wanted thing for that specific demon. I need the This guy is so fun. The world setting in general is fun for Disgaea. Materialized dive machine. And so there's like a whole extended sequence where he's trying to like summon a messenger, and he keeps putting the word friendly as part of like the call that he's doing out to messengers, but then he like tries a whole bunch of different things, like something that's a friendly creature that is fast. Hi Rim, is your internet better? Like friendly is, well, it was a little bit of a mistake on his part to just say friendly and not like other stuff, or like one was like a friendly non-dangerous creature that he could see was one of the times he tried to call for one, and that ended up being like a slow thing that couldn't really move much on its own. It was like a living rock or something. I forget what its specific thing it was. And like harmless also like didn't bring good results. He ended up with something really goofy though, but not as goofy as the other like options. Be like having Rocco from Sesame Street. So his messenger ends up being something really great. Well, I should probably talk to the Hertz to know what I need to do here. Oh, these statue guys are the worst. I think, though, Queen Orphica can at least kill them. Yeah. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Is Discord a weird place right now? I haven't looked in a little bit since earlier. Yeah, it is a weird stuff is happening in Discord right now, but part of that's probably sound view. But You got a lot of points. The activity's welcome, I guess. I know I need to add other sound alerts to the points. They call me Mystery Hurts because I'm always looking for where mystery waves are buried. Gulp. There's something fishy about that cliff. Here. But then also, so to call somebody's messenger, you have to like repeat the same thing they used to summon it. So whenever someone calls for his messenger, they're like, oh, it's gonna be something friendly. And then they're really shocked when it shows up. It's like, is it the name he's using when he summoned it, then a friendly creature who would like to be his messenger, or it's like messenger of person's name, friendly creature who wants to be a messenger, and then some other like little modifier that like was added to when he was searching for it. Yeah. And then Daily also has one, but that's because of her class, because Daily's class lets her interact with spirits. Yeah, better than using homing pigeons. Well, and then once you're at a certain level of, like, Beyonder, people can just pray to you with your honorific name, and you get the message. You don't have to use a messenger anymore. Or you have other means of which you can answer prayers. Nope. These are so hard to kill. Okay, perfect. Because, like, I think some artifacts can probably... Is that place considered an artifact? Some artifacts and whatnot. Telekinesis wasn't respectable enough to be present. I mean, yeah. Well, once you get to a certain level of Beyonder, if someone even says your name, you're aware that they're speaking about you. Someone's sneezing. Oh, like that. That's what you meant. I get it. It took me a second to think about it. The fish is just gonna kill itself in the poison. There we go. Well, one guy in particular, more than just knowing you're talking about him, he, like, knows you said his name, knows exactly where you are, knows exactly who you are. Not many, like, some of the bigger ones I'm aware of. I like the, I watch clips for Hollow Stars and, the Niji Sanji thing. In Hollow Live, because Hollow Live and Hollow Stars, same company, a different group. Any indie? Oh, one in indie one, because she came into, or what was it? She raided one time, I think. Linda. Let me think. What's her? Let me go to my Twitch. I watch her sometimes. Empress Linda. Right now she's playing Call of Duty Mobile. She does mobile games. Wrong button. Wait, that's my view. There we go. So I stop by and watch her stream sometimes. And she stops by occasionally and watches mine. That's what you meant by indie, like really, really tiny. Though she's bigger than I am, though. Like, follower count. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And when the plane crashed, there was a huge noise and great shaking. I thought it was Messi's doing for sure. Gulp gulp or glub glub. But that doesn't tell me where the black box is. Counter. If I can get the super attack off. The fish screamed. There was a really tiny little scream sound. Yeah. Yeah, I am doing pretty good for playing a game that has no attention. Okay, I got the one that can kill the statue. There's a point most will come. Yeah. Let me think about Order of the Mysteries. So the different magic stuff. Then also there's well, it depends on what power the gods have. Because there's some really fun sequences where early on, like to show that the gods are real. Maybe. That would be kind of cute. It'd be like a book though with a limit on it though. Did I have? I don't have that in the bottom anymore because there used to be a poll app on the like Twitch panels. Yeah. That was where because I don't have the like full VTuber backstory thing where like you're supposed to have like a concept, but one of my potential concepts was interdimensional library attendant. I had the in the poll I had a thing where it was like which concept sounds better, and it was like a couple other things, but the one I like the most is interdimensional library attendant of the other like of the potential ones I had, though my design doesn't match it at all. I see. It's a rainbow scallop turtle shell glove. Where? Also, rainbow scallop turtle doesn't sound real. Yeah, that's where it doesn't matter as much. Yeah. Well, if anything, interdimensional library attendant would wear for whatever universe they're interacting with, or whatever dimension they're interacting with. So the thought I had for that one was that if that was the backstory, then it's that I'm streaming during the night shift because I've got the night shift at the interdimensional library, and there's no not customers, but no visitors at that time. Well, I've thought of it before. It's like the hidden backstory. There's no customers right now, or visitors. I still gotta watch the books. And then like other attendants, if there are any. It's still like a work in progress concept, but all their names are noble gas and a fruit also. Not fast enough to kill it. Thank you. There. So learn other ritual magic. So one of the early ways that they show that the gods are real in Lord of the Mysteries is that well, that the ritual magic works in general. Because early on he's praying to Evernight to get the his ritual magic to work. I'm glad that no one was hurt when the plane crashed, but all these plane parts in the lock really dirty it up. I guess I have to clean it all up now. Glub glub. But also through the ritual magic, it shows that Evernight's kind of chill. Because there's this one guy, old Nil, and he uses ritual magic to pray for all types of crazy stuff, because you can use it to like modify your luck. No, is luck even part of the Evernight's domain? I don't know. I guess probability and what is the actual thing that's Evernight's in charge of? Concealment. Concealment is the actual like domain. Concealment and sleep that Evernight has. His concealment's important later, but so like old Neil lost his wallet, and he or what was it? Did he lose his wallet, or he found a wallet that was full of money or something and pocketed the money? I forget the specifics. I just know he keeps getting money because he's praying to the goddess. Yeah, he prays for money. And she delivers. Yeah. Well, I won't say anything more about old Neil, but the money part's funny. Old Neil and money is really funny. Because then also he teaches Klein how to do what is it? To file expense reports. And to file just like everything under any like expense he has as a job expense. So like if his clothes get dirty on the job, he tells Klein he needs to have that be a compensation event where the job needs to give him the money to buy a new outfit, among other things. And then their boss lets them get away with it. It's implied either because he's forgetful. Yeah, like first individual. Tax juice, New World. I'm trying to think, do the nobles and rich people? Yeah, rich people do have to pay taxes in that world, I think. But it's not like taxes aren't fully ever brought up, I don't think. Surprisingly, I'm surprised there's not like a tax form filling out scene or something. The only thing is expense reports, but that's because within their organization and then for gags. So, yeah, maybe there is a part where nobles collect taxes in Lord of the Mysteries at some point. I don't remember too much about that because the nobles are barely they're touched on, but it's more like the middle class is what's touched on, because then there's like social commentary about the middle class and the lower classes, and some social commentary about how you have to feed the peasants or they'll eat you, or they'll eat the rich. Though I don't think they actually ever go about eating the rich, but they like do storm the rich people's house for food, because the rich people were hoarding food at one point. And there was almost a peasants peasant uprising, but the one character who's in the main cast, who's a noble, she like convinced the other nobles to feed the peasants and kept them from uprising. A fragment. Yeah. Though she had to work pretty hard to get to keep that uprising from happening. Yeah. Buried mystery waves. Yeah, haha. I buried one in front of the hole. Try to dig it up and it may fall. I don't know what hole he buried it in front of. Make it heal. Well, and then like the most interesting commentary is how it uses the phrase, it was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Because it mirrors the Tale of Two Cities a little bit. It wasn't meant to purposely be a reference to it. It just straight up uses the quotes from it, which is really interesting. There's probably a whole lot of other like Western book quotes and stuff that went over my head, even though in Lord of the Mysteries. Battle card cover 80. Oh, I should definitely put cover 80 into my deck. Rid of a recover 30. Well, like when I was reading it, I got that it was the best of times, it was the worst of times was a reference to something, but I didn't know what exactly. So I had to Google it. But I made the mistake of Googling it right after reading it and not before reading the end of that like volume, because the entire volume plays off of the themes of Tale of Two Cities, because it starts with that quote, it ends with that quote. It would have been more impactful if I had read the like wiki page for Tale of Two Cities before finishing the volume, but though it was still pretty impactful to read it at the end, because it made me cry, because I was feeling sad about the ending of the volume, but then reading the like summary of the like thing it was referencing made like that it hit even harder. I think that's volume 2. It could also be volume 3. I'm trying to think. Or it's because it has to do with the theme of that volume. The theme of that volume is inequality of the lower classes and like how hard it is for the lower classes to just live, because there's like a scene where because in that volume Klein is pretending to be a private, well, he's not pretending, but he becomes a private detective, And one of the cases he does is because he has enough money to be like in the middle class during that period of time. The middle class are living pretty well in the capital city of Loen, which is different than Tinjin because he moves out of Tinjin after book 1. And the whole like book has like little bits about how the lower class are living, but then it really like picks up when he gets a job from a friend of his that he's made after moving to the capital, who what is it? He's a reporter for some newspaper. And so the reporter hires him to be like a bodyguard while he goes and does a story about how the lower classes are living. And so they go around and like interview a bunch of people who were involved in some different incidences, and some that Klein already knows because there was like a little girl who went missing beforehand and he rescued her. And some other stuff. And then so they're interviewing this one lady, and because he's already got a friend who lives in like the slums, who he pays, like Klein is already paying for information about for something else, and him and the newspaper guy interview this lady that's friends with Klein's friend. And while they're interviewing her, they take her into a restaurant to eat. But you're not supposed to feed people who have been starving for a long time food that's like too heavy. And also it was partially because she like relaxed for the first time in like a long time, and she just like killed over as soon as the interview was over. Oh, puking would have been happy. And then the full ending of that arc, or that book, of that volume. I won't spoil that part because it's worse than just that poor lady dying peacefully at a restaurant. Yeah, she barely lived through the interview. At least she got to have a nice meal before she died, which in this like setting is a very like nice way to go. Because it's still a Lovecraftian setting. To have such a mundane death is a mercy. Well, the ending of that volume causes a labor shortage, I'll say that. And the labor shortage is also a very interesting commentary on reality, too. Even though it's before the COVID labor shortage started, there's a lot of themes that resonate with current issues there, too. But just the way that it was the best a bit of both. Well, there was already a pay shortage before the labor shortage started. Because there was already they talked about how poor the working conditions were. No, unfortunately, unlike reality, or well, it's unfortunate in reality though too, but it's even more unfortunate what causes the labor shortage in Lord of the Mysteries. Though it does make the bosses pay their workers a little bit better so they can like attract the labor after the labor shortage happens. But it also causes like a migration to the city. Because I know in reality, labor shortage is caused by a pay shortage, but... And it's like, it's the same beat where the Grain Act becomes a Chekhov's gun, though. Is part of the same thing that causes the labor shortage and is like the big ending for that volume. It's crazy. It's yeah. The only people claim exploits on his way to making his fortune later on are pirates. Pirates are walking money waiting for people to come and take them to the authorities. Poor Danes. Yeah, he becomes a pirate bounty hunter at some point after leaving the city. Well, he like leaves Tinjin. He's a private detective for a bit. Shit goes down there, and then he's a pirate hunter. Oh, poor Kurtz. Though every time he gets a new job, he changes his like identity. So nobody gets that the mild-mannered detective is also the like ruthless bounty hunter. He keeps all but one of the jobs. But maybe if Klein had less jobs. None of them are salary jobs, though. They're all independent, contractor jobs. I mean, I guess there's a little bit of, like, live long enough to see yourself become the bad guy when he goes from, when he, does he become a merchant? Is it a merchant? He calls himself a merchant, but it's just the money he made from the pirate, hunting. Well, he becomes an arms dealer. I forgot that's how he makes money, as that identity. Dwayne Dantes is an arms dealer. That's like the only unethical job he ever does is the arms dealing, but though I think he ends up selling them to a rebel force anyway, so it works out. Because he changes his name every time and there's I don't know what... Or like rebel in a, what is it, like a foreign country? Because there's the northern continent is where Loed is, and then there's a southern continent. And the southern continent has been colonized by a lot of the northern continent countries, and Klein like kind of plays both sides in those conflicts, but he helps the southern continent people like get better rights though too in the end. I'm gonna blow my nose again. There. There's also an east. Is it the Eastern Continent? What are they called? It's not. It's the what? Or they are on the Eastern Continent. Never mind. I got the names of their continents mixed up. Because in Trash of the Count's family, everything's set on the Western Continent. Lowen's on the Eastern Continent. The Western Continent is to the west. Or is it to the east? No, there is an Eastern Continent. Never mind. Or it depends. I don't know where they put the equator. Well, the Trash of the Count's family's continent is a lot less detailed. Like, the countries are there, but they're all kind of just like blob shaped, and they're just like vagaries in Trash of the Count's family. All of the main continent is like got a good map, and there's no spoilers on the Trash of the Count's family map. And then the Eastern continent's a little bit messy and hasn't been like fully like explored. To the reader anyway, in Count or in Trash, but in Lord of the Mysteries, the map is a major spoiler, because that twist is the one I won't spoil too much. But besides saying that the map is a spoiler, because I took one look at the map and got it, and it was like, oh no. But though, so Lowen, the country that everything takes place in, is located, where is it located? There's like is it a peninsula? Not really a peninsula. I don't know what that shape would be called. Oh no, it's like, it's very blatant when you see, if you saw the map, but... What's that sound? Did a dog make that sound? Did a person make that sound? Where are all the dogs? There's a dog there. There's a dog missing. Oh, well, there was a sound. Like, you can, it's like, would it be a genre spoiler? I'm trying to think, how I would classify the spoiler. Because it's also kind of a little bit of, hey Rim. Like, it's a little bit satisfying to know that information, but it makes the point where it hits not matter as much. Oh, then Lowen has The capital of Lowen isn't on the coastline. But they do have like a coastal city. Pritz Harbor, that's the name of their coastal city. That's like south of the capital of Lowen. So like Tingen City, the capital, which I can't remember the name of the capital off the top of my head right now, and Pritz Harbor are the most important cities in Lowen. And then there's an island country south of Lowen. They're on the eastern, southeastern part of their continent. Because there's more countries north of them, past a mountain range. Did you go and look at the map or something, or did you just take a wild freaking guess? Or I'm just talking about the map spoiler gave it away. Then go ahead and look at the map and tell me what you see. Just search Lord of the Mysteries map. Because it's not that, it's big, but it's not that big. And the only city that still has its name is on the other continent. I think just searching Lord of the Mysteries map should bring it up without anything like too major. You see why though it broke me when I saw it though. It's just freaking Maine. Yeah. I mean, it has a standard ending for Chinese novels, but... Erasure? Not off the top of my head. I'll look it up in a sec. I might have. Let's see. What's happening here? Google erasure then. Move. Oh, need to stop the beeping though. Wait. It's fine. It was up to you. Oh, erased. Okay, I have seen erased. Yeah. I've seen erased. I don't need to Google it then. The town where only I don't exist. I thought it was very good. I didn't guess it that quickly, but it does have bad vibes. His vibes are bad from the very beginning. But that's why there's no oil, though, is because we've already used up all the oil. That's why there's no oil by time. Though you'd think a lot of stuff would have died by then, because it's been over like 2,000 years. Oh yeah, and also he's the only adult that they've like introduced, unless it was like gonna be a red herring. Or a type of ending where there's no Or they don't introduce the villain until way later. Because like the main character is sure that it's not Yuki. I think Yuki's Courage, the Courage guy. Because the Courage guy was just accused because of his hobbies or whatever. Did he try to eliminate Yuki? Okay, it's better to leave the accused guy alone. I don't remember him trying to go after him. Oh, or accused later for the mom. Okay, that part. Maybe when he burnt down the girl's house. But I think though that was more him trying to eliminate the witnesses because he thought that Sotoro or Saltoro, whatever his name is, was had witnessed him because of him trying to like take the girl with the balloons or whatever. Oh, was he executed? That sucks. Even in the new timeline or just the old timeline? Because didn't he do something to like the old timeline? Okay. Yeah, because I thought he did something to keep him from ever being accused. Okay, I need to figure out where I need to go. I'm just south from here. Yeah. Well, I think he not? Oh, he killed before though. Before that, even if it wasn't targeting the students though. It's just he got up and he had moved, I think, a couple times to before that. No, well, no, he had killed or no, his brother killed those people. Never mind. He was just in charge of cleanup, and he killed all the hamsters. I think if you kill enough hamsters, eventually it equals a murder. Yeah, I know. Well, the way he killed the hamsters was pretty messed up. But though that was supposed to be like this to show that he's got serial killer tendencies or whatever. He like dumped a whole bunch of them in a bucket of water and watched them drown. And the one he like kept was the one that like stood on top of all the bodies. Not this way. Buried something. This map is annoying because I get lost and it's so easy. There. Oh, I saved the hurts that time. If it ever does, but what else? Oh, there's the plane. Even then there's other pouty face. I do need to make a pouty face emote. I feel like no is like the closest to a pouty face, so I think let me look at it. No is, or no, not no, what? The what one is like a pouty face kind of. Candy. Yeah. Oh, I managed to see it that time because I had the game minimized when the emote wall went off. Oh, wrong one. There. Slash. I need to go this. Oh, I can go get there this way. I go into the thing. Or is that not actually a way down? Go up the other way. So the only city that's still called by its name is Chernobyl, but that's because when that reveal happens, that's when it's revealed, like, for sure, that it's the future. No, it's been so many, like, millennia that it might as well be a whole other world. Yeah. Well, then also, Europe and Asia. I think, does Africa even still exist on that map? Or is Africa still part of the other continent? Let me peek at it. Mysteries. Quite a good one. Like shows the other continent. There we go. A part of Africa still exists, but not because like erosion ate everything away. It's kind of great. Like two different things swallowed up the other continent. Well, I meant like trying to remember off the top of my head what the map looked like. Africa has been like eroded in that map. Like the southern Africa is all like ate away by the water. I think that's though just by time rather than by magical means. Oh. Thank you, Hero Tuber Ronin, for raiding. Hello, hello, Conda Proto. Hello. Hello, Technology. And hello, Ryan. Oh, thank you for following Ryan. Oh, I have the move that will save me. Oh, come on, I got stunned and couldn't kill it. Pay attention. Hello, HeroTuber. Thank you for following technology. You never played this Mega Man? It's really good. It's the first DS game I ever played. HeroTuber Ronan, that does sound very pro-tag. Okay, I gotta wait for this one to go for the attack. There we go. The statue guy is the hardest one to fight. The hero form, like, are you playing this one too on your channel? Or you don't have your own hero form, like, in a different sense? Battle mark again. This is number 2. Yeah. It's the first DS game I ever had. Oh, you don't have a model of a Mega Man model. Whatever. I made this one to look like the characters, and like it was closer to the Battle Network design, even though I've never actually played the Battle Network one. I have all 3 of them on DS, the Star Force ones. But I don't have any. I need to see if GameStop has any of the Game Boy ones. Can't go that way. Gotta go. Alright, you know that's not the plane, that's the submarine. Any items over here? Nope, a fight. I need to go around and get around to playing those eventually, maybe after Star Force. Because, I've watched the Battle Network anime. Killed it. Though no reward for that type of battle. I saw the submarine and thought it was the plane that I'm after, but it's not. Guess I have to continue on to the next area. Okay, good thing I got this move, because this move one-shots the statues. And I gotta heal. Oh, I haven't gone into this one yet. An octopus? No, it's some kind of machine. There's some waves coming from its mouth. You want to pulse into the wave world from here? Yes, I want to see what's in this dungeon. What item? Subcard, large energy. Oh, it's just a healing item. Oh. No, it's dangerous that there's ice tiles and water enemies. About character peak, character design. Found something enough to have Proto Man. Rogues in this one, but that's about it on like actual characters besides Mega Man. Proto Man is cool though in Battle Network. An anime at least. I don't know about the game, but I'm sure he's cool in the game too. Yeah, I've seen him in some other games and animations before too. The fish are hard to hit. Almost done. There we go. Oh, I was gonna tell. Thank you for following Conda Proto. You thought it was an octopus, gotcha. It may look like an octopus, but it's really a remote-controlled camera. It feeds footage to Messi's most ardent fans. Messi, where are you? Come out, Messi. Beep beep. Okay. That's cool that it's like a camera is what the octopus is. Okay, where do I go for the plane now? How about this path here? I think I have to probably find my way to the like next section rather than try to search the areas for the black box. I need to put it in the titles, and I should start putting it in titles, but I like to talk about light novels. Do any of the new people like light novels? Cute. Wait, is this the way I came up here? How do I get... Oh, here's probably how I get to the next zone. I'm gonna start talking back about it again. I'm talking about Lord of the Mysteries, a Chinese light novel that's heavily inspired by Lovecraft and other Western books. Which part was it? Oh, I was talking about the world setting. Oh, so the other continent was swallowed by, like, what was it swallowed by? Something happened and, like, God abandoned the other continent. And the people who lived there, so people still live there even though the sun is completely blocked out by, like, this big shadow veil thing, and no one can get in from the outside of the continent. The one that Lowen's not on. There's not really countries there. There are some cities, so there's what are the cities called? They're marked on that map. Besides Chernobyl, but like Moon City and something else. Forgot what the names are. Let's open it on the wiki page. Image and new tab. That doesn't help me see the name of that city at all. Okay, well there's two cities over there. There's like a 1 and 2, but the main city, the people who live there, they have to hunt monsters to live. So the trying to think of how that works for them though. So they have a kind of like weird strict society. Also, oh, I forgot about, so like the cursed land of the gods or whatever it's called. It's been a while. It's a long book. 1,300 chapters is a long time. Remembering the exact terminology is a little bit iffy. The Forsaken Land of the Gods, that's what they call it, the Forsaken Land. They are not aware of anything outside of the Forsaken Land of the Gods, so they think they're the last people. And like, in their like folklore, they still talk about the sun, but none of them understand what the sun is. So one of the people in the tarot club, though, is from there, and his the tarot card he chooses is the sun, as like a hope that someday he'll get to see the sun. And part of the like curse that's on the land is that if people can't like fully die on it, if somebody dies, they become like a zombie, and the only person who can kill one of these zombies is a blood relative. So the first time we see Sun is in the process of him having to kill his own parents. Let's see, his name is Derek. That was Sun's name, so Derek. His parents like died of other causes. I think he's got to put the zombies down. The trauma. Sun's trauma is, that's just the beginning of his trauma. And Derek is a sweet boy, though, despite his trauma, but that's a trauma that everybody in his, like, town has. I better save before I talk to that. And then what was Derek is also actually on the sun pathway, I think? Correct? Yeah, Derek's actually on the sun pathway. What was it called? Unshadowed, I think, is the sun pathway. One of the stages is unshadowed. Who would act like the... Oh, the visionary is the dungeon master, technically. If you want to say that somebody's a dungeon master, it'd be the visionary. Visionary's whole like theming deal is like Christianity stuff, though. So he didn't like directly write that part. Visionary didn't. He wrote some other parts that are pretty gruesome. I think one character, Leonard, he has some really bad trauma about one of the parts that Visionary did intervene in. Both the parts he intervened in. Poor Leonard. Okay, this was a re-challenge on this boss fight. Probably shouldn't have done. Well, at least I saved not long ago. I kind of thought maybe I'd end up talking to him. Be like, hey, where did the plane crash? I need to get to the plane crash. But nope. Where is the plane crash? Do I have to like dig up stuff to look for the... Okay, that will definitely help to put down the poison. Visionary is one of the more well, his name doesn't matter that much because by the time his name is said, it's already used to refer to him, and like knowing that he's like somebody strong. His name's Adam because his whole deal is like Christianity stuff, Christian symbols and stuff. He looks like a priest, a blonde priest. And he's one of the characters that if you say his name, he knows who and what and where you are. You can't even think his name without, or well, when he becomes goes from author to visionary, is when he's so powerful that you can't even think his name without consequences. And Visionary has a brother, Adam has a brother named Amon. Amon has like even scarier powers, even though, well, Adam kind of utilizes his powers. Adam could be very creepy and very, like, overbearing if he chose to be, but he tries to be as hands-off as possible. Oh man, almost managed to do it. I saved not that far after. I'll try again. So Amon, his pathway is the air pathway. That's the top of his pathway. His, the low level, what is the low level for air called? I don't know, it has to do with stealing things. Yeah. And this game is hard. No, I die a lot. This is called what, the book or the game? This game is Mega Man Star Force 2 Zerker and Ninja. The book that I'm talking about is Lord of the Mysteries. There is a comic, but it's only goes 60. The book, okay, yeah. Lord of the Mysteries. It's a Chinese light novel. Web novel has it, if you want like an official source. All 1,300 chapters, I think, on web novel would be like maybe 100 something if you pay for them all. I paid for part of them because I felt I really liked it, so I gave like a donation to the author, but I read most of it on like other sites. And the first 100 chapters, though, are free on web novel, I think. And then web novel also does, like, what are they? Unlock, some free unlocks, like if you log in consistently. If you log in consistently, you can, get some free unlocks. Yeah, I need to expand on that more and add other sections, because it's just the ones I remembered off the top of my head on when I made it. What causes the bomb to go off? Do I have to hit it first? Shoot. What causes the bomb to go off? So in the Forsaken Land of the Gods, there's no like animals, it's all monsters. All of the monsters, so like, can you eat monsters? I think you can eat some monsters, but it's not advisable. You'll get sick if you eat monster meat and start to mutate, because all monsters have Beyonder characteristics, and Beyonder characteristics are not good to eat randomly unless you're going for a particular, unless it's or it's part of your pathway. Even then, having excess characteristics for your pathway can be a little bit disruptive though too, because you have to digest your the potion before you can level up. If you don't digest it, there's a higher likelihood of having madness like side effects and just becoming a monster. But luckily the people in Derek's village have, what do they have? They have a special type of grass that's managed to grow in the dark. And so they have a source of food. The other village isn't as lucky, and they have to eat monsters, and so they're all, after generations of eating monsters, they're looking pretty bad in the gene pool. But Derek's particular city is doing relatively well for the Forsaken Land of the Gods. They have a lot of access to a lot of Beyonder stuff, but Beyonders are also like public knowledge in Derek's city, because like in the on the other continent where Lowen is, Beyonder stuff isn't public knowledge. They're like urban legends. The populace doesn't even know that the gods are real, let alone that the Beyonders exist. And it's not normal, but it's fine, because Derek's not the main character. Derek is a side character. But then when you have 1,300 chapters of something, there's enough content to tell the whole story of a character like they're the main character. Though most of what I know, what's said about Derek's what he tells the other characters. Though he gets quite a few perspective parts because he's in the other place, whereas everyone else is in Lowen. The other continent where most of everything takes place is all steampunk. And so, how does he get access to it? Is it a mirror? I know Audrey has a mirror. Derek has some sort of artifact, and he's praying to it, because in the Forsaken, the land forsaken by the gods, they still pray to gods, even though the gods can't hear them. And their particular god that they pray to is dead. Because they pray to the ancient sun god, but he's just called like God. Well, God Almighty, because he was more than just the sun god, but and so Derek was like trying to pray to the sun god, but his prayer ended up reaching Klein. Because like the foggy place, I've touched on it briefly, the foggy place is something that can allow even mortals to access some power of a god, even though Klein, when he first accessed it, he wasn't even a Beyonder yet. But usually to connect to that place, you need a artifact of some kind. It's like somehow Derek got Klein's honorific name or something. And so like most of the other people who Klein can call to the fog they had an artifact and they were just interacting with it when the red star was glowing, and Klein saw the star glowing and like touched it. That's how Audrey and Agler. But so like when Klein first gets access to the foggy place. Oh, he doesn't even have access. He hasn't even said Celestial Worthy where you're at, though. But, because to get to the foggy place, he does the luck ritual. Or above the fog, I'll just call it above the fog because that's what Klein calls it for a long time before the name is revealed. So above the fog, he accidentally called Audrey and Agler. And Audrey proposed that they start the Tarot Club. And so every Monday at 4 p.m., Klein calls them back to above the fog. And they discuss Beyonder things. And then one day a new star starts to glow and he can hear like a voice in a language he doesn't know. And it's the language of the giants, is what they speak in the Forsaken Land of Gods. What is it called? It has a particular name that's like similar to a Norse word for come on. Oh, he's invincible for that moment. I'm trying to think. It's like the Norse word for giant is like what the name of the giant language is or something. Good night, Conda Proto. Hope you enjoy Lord of the Mysteries. Oh, it's really long. And it's good that it's long. So Derek joins the Tarot Club. And I make it, because glasses look kind of weird on this model's face. It would be, I think there might be a pencil skirt. Though I could put the glasses like on the head or something. Okay. I'm willing to discuss it. The Great Smog of Buckland would be a good time to come back and talk, but that's kind of far in. After the pregnant lady incident, you'll know enough to like be able to discuss. Oh, the pregnant lady incident. Poor Leonard. Not that way. I'm gonna try to figure out where the plane is. So I need to figure out where this plane is that I'm supposed to find, because it's not actually fighting Messi again, even though I would like to have the card. Oh. I don't think that's gonna damage. Okay. Okay, there. get that one. Where could... Well, this is as far as things go. Maybe I'll talk to the Hertz again. Because it said it was further in. I hope I don't have to, like, dig it up, because digging is annoying. So Derek ends up being an early way for them to get a lot of Beyonder characteristics, because his like zone that he lives in the city has a lot stored up that they're not using because their population is very low. And there's monsters aplenty. And they also have all their Beyonder knowledge is public, accessible to the public, except for the acting method. So the acting method is a thing where if you act out your sequence, it makes you digest it faster. And nobody makes this public knowledge, even like in the Beyonder organizations in Lowen, because it makes you too strong if you figure it out. And it's harder to control people who are too strong type of situation, because Daly figured it out on her own, and that's why Daly's so strong. The Church of the Evernight makes you swear not to tell anybody if they find out you found out. Luckily though, Klein told the other tarot card people before he told the church that he knew. And so whenever a new person joins the tarot club, Audrey and Agler can tell people instead. And so Klein's not breaking his deal with Evernight. They're breaking his pack. Loopholes, yeah. Oh, there are so many loopholes and it's great. Well, they already knew he told Dunn and Leonard and what's the other guy's name? He's not an important character. What, not their names. There's a bunch of other sleepless in his, like, unit. His, Nighthawks unit. He tells all those sleepless about it. That's gonna hit. But the church knows about that, and they have them all keep quiet about it too. Yeah, I'm only offering up world building knowledge. I'm not like spoiling the any of the like major like little stories that much, except for maybe a few of the little like fun incidences. And they're still fun in context. Well, it's not like I talked about Leonard's secret or much of the other stuff. I'm thinking about some lore stuff. So there's what is it? One of the pathways. What is the lower pathway called? Instigator? I think it's called Instigator. But the top pathway, though it's usually referred to as the Demoness path. Because it goes like Instigator, Assassin? Oh, Assassin, Instigator. witch. Died to an enemy death rattle. Didn't even know it was behind me in the first place. Sad face. What are you playing? Death rattle. I'm trying to think of what. Risk of rain. It's fine. So the demon or the assassin pathway, it's like assassin instigator, witch, then demoness. Once you get the witch sequence, if Amel was the person who, like, the Beyonder, if it was a male Beyonder, they have a sex change via magical means. And part of it has to do with yeah, there is one trans character who uses it for convenient sex change, but most of the witches yeah, because it's the like related pathway, it's the combat path. The top sequence for that one is giant, I think. Is it the combat? Oh no, not combat, never mind. It's not that. It's not the combat path. I got those mixed up. It's the combat is a different one, but combat is the giants. It's the provoker, and then fire mage. I think is fire mage where it switches. Because I forgot that those guys are part of that, but they don't talk about if they were women in the past or not. I think one of them was, though. Let me see. Pathways. It's the... Which one is it? Red Priest pathway. That's what it's called. Red Priest goes... Hunter, Provoker, Pyromantic, Conspire, Reaper, and I think Iron-Blooded Knight is where the gender swap happens. I forget. But it's a pathway all about like how well you can like taunt people. Because it's interconnected with the instigator part on the witch pathway. But then as one of Klein's character flaws. Yeah. Well, like instigator's part of the witch one. To act that one out, the character who was an instigator, what did he do? Because that's Triss. What did Triss do? Oh, he incited a mutiny on a ship. And that's like part of what he did as his acting. Because then he appears relatively early. Provokers are better in a bar though than instigator. Instigators are more like plot wise. Or they like start like conspiracies. The plane crashed, but all these plane parts. Where is the plane? Find information notice about everything. There are mystery waves not too far from here. Let me see. Like there's still some mystery waves buried in this area. Keep on looking, but where is the plane? I'll ask Omega Sis what I need to do. But then, so one of Klein's character flaws, which is meant to be a flaw rather than, like, an opinion of the author, I think, because other characters disagree with him on it, and it's played, like, for laughs, is that, Klein is a little bit, homophobic / transphobic to the demoness and, witch characters, but not, like, overtly, like, he doesn't, like, discriminate against them, he's just, like, weirded out by it. But it's, like, played off, like, as it's his problem and not, like a real problem. Because there's one character who keeps talking about how hot demonesses are, and every time he talks about it, Klein, like, freaks out. But also it has to do with, like, cultural stuff. I think it has to do with, like, China issues is why it's even, like, part of there. Because it's usually played for comedy. But it's done in a way where it's not other people's opinions. Yeah. But it's just Klein's opinion and not, like, everyone else in the world's opinion. Because, like, the one actual trans character who uses the pathway to transition, like, purposefully, her friends accept her, even though, because it's still, like, Victorian style times, they don't, like, go on a full, like, proper pronoun thing, but they accept that that's who she is, and they want to, like, save her because she's their friend. And then also, well, the other one that was a witch, Triss. Trissy, because whenever somebody has a whenever they talk about characters who are witches that used to be male, they just, like, put, like, an E at the end of their name for their new name. But Trissy, like, eventually accepts herself as a woman rather than her previous, like, identity, even though that's some weird stuff that happens in gender swapping, like, stuff in general, rather than being appropriate gender theory stuff. But she has an interesting character arc, Trissy does, because there's, like, a guy she falls in love with. I mean, there's a little bit of gender, like, only, like, you mean in real life or in the book? Because the book goes into it a little bit, but the more in the, like, how what are they called? Like, how comedy anime, oh, in general, yeah, there's gender theory and, like, gender studies stuff. I think, well, gender studies is technically a course you can take in colleges and stuff, but I haven't taken it, but I think it's a normal term to use. Let me see. So, like, if you just Google gender theory, studies in an interdisciplinary academic field devoted to analyzing gender identity and gendered representation. There's theories for everything, but yeah. I'm just a community college art major. But so like the book doesn't go like full into like stuff related to that though, but they do like touch on it a little bit with two of the characters. But then most of the other stuff is played for laughs because anime reasons, even though it's not anime, it's anime inspired enough. Because like gender swapping is like a trope in anime. Even though usually when the trope gender swap happens, it's usually a sex swap rather than a gender swap. Or like Ranma 1/2 is got that common trope. It's a relatively common trope in anime, manga, and stuff to have like usually a male character all of a sudden become a woman character. And it's usually played for like comedic effect. But that's like the only like oof part about the book is how it treats the potentially trans characters. Sex is like the biological like XY stuff, whereas gender is your like self-identity. Because if it was just a gender swap, like using how words actually work, it would be someone changing how they see themselves. But a sex swap would be the body changing. Because that's usually how gender swapping works in like fiction, is that it's a sex swap. And that's what happens with the demoness in Hunter Pathway. Because the person who's been swapped still has their mind the same, and it takes them a while to adjust to a new identity. But that's like the only oof part of Lord of Mysteries, is how they deal with some of the demoness characters. But even then, they do it as tastefully as they can within like a Chinese like structure. The mental changes would probably come a little bit later. But like at the first stage, it's their identities are still whatever their identity was before. Like, because like Triss has a hard time accepting it at first. But then by the end of her character arc, she's like accepted it and has a really like sweet ending going on, until it's not sweet anymore because it's still the genre of the book. But it's relatively sweet. And the same with some of the other demoness characters. I was just bringing that up though, because that's the only oof part where anything's like super, super weird is when they talk about that stuff. Everything else is like neutral and or almost socialist. I'm trying to find an airplane, but like the stupid enemies spawn so much that I'm not able to make much progress on the search. An airplane crashed somewhere and I'm trying to find it. And I'm trying to find the black box of the airplane. I don't know where the where did it even look? I should ask Omega Sis maybe. Because I've already asked all the Hertz here and they don't say where the black box is. Let's ask Omega Sis, because I'm not making any progress. Let's look for the black box at the bottom of the lake. Okay, and we're here at the bottom of the lake. Does that mean we need to go lower, even? I can't go down that side. It's a machine gun option because of the equipment I have on. It's because I have the like speed equipment. There. And it also does, I think, 2 per shot. And 2 damage per shot. So not there. The random encounter rate is so much. The pirate portions of Lord of the Mysteries are really fun. They're like some of the most fun. And so I know you've only read the little beginning like part, but you can already kind of see that Klein's kind of panicky, right? Even though he did accept it pretty easily. It's like his starting character is that he's a little bit like yeah. But he gets good at acting over the course of things. Because his first identity where he's being Klein, here's the black box, finally found it. It was down here the whole time. Okay, look at this. This black box, or this black thing is the black box. Okay, now I can take care of that. Finally found it. But when he goes like full pirate hunter mode, he's still panicky on the inside, like Ainz and Overlord. He's close. I'd say he's closer to Ainz and Overlord than Kel in Crash of the Count's Family is. You know, Kel's also a panicky, like, stoic person. But, Klein, well, because, one of his, powers on his pathway, it's for clown. One of his powers is, like, facial muscle control. And so he has the perfect poker face, because he can control the muscles in his face. And so no one can know how panicked he is at all times. after getting clown. Or might even be part of magician. Yeah, because clown is like 7 and 8 is magician. I think, or the other way around. I forget. Hey, that's it. That's the black box. Geo gave the black box to the pilot. Now everyone will know I wasn't just making it all up. Oh no. What's wrong? Oh no, no, no. We need a projector to play the data. Where can we get a projector? We're gonna get a pet redeem. A pet in this or a pet in what is it, in Lord of the Mysteries? I'm trying to think, would the skeleton be a pet? Oh, that. I don't know how to do that. Is that like, would that be like an animated thing or something? Something like that. I don't have anything set up like that. Would it just be like a floating hand that pats the head or something? Well, because it would be similar to like the sound cues or the sound stuff. Projector is probably in here, huh? You don't have a projector, do you? A projector? Yeah, I do. I sometimes need it for work. I work for a TV station, that's why. Do you think I could borrow it for a bit? Well, you are Zach's brother, so I guess it would be okay. So Zach is one of the friend characters, and brother in this means friend. But Geo got the matter wave projector. Thank you, sir. Hey, you found a projector. Now I can back up what I was saying. Hurry up and materialize it. Here's the projector and the... Should I play? Or should I play? Should I fast forward? Should I rewind? Is what the projector says. Because this one, instead of Robot Masters, there's these, what are they called? Which, matter waves? What's going on, kid? I'm a projector, you see? I got some images here from the past crash at Loch Ness. That interest you, kid? That plane had a bit of an accident, you hear? I can show you what happened before that if you catch my drift. I think this will prove that I wasn't lying about what I saw. I'm gonna give this picture a spin, get me? Bashum. I don't see anything. It's because all the instruments were screwy. That means the camera wasn't working either. So all of that, all of 2, almost 3 hours. Well, getting here took a little bit. So like all of like 2 hours of searching for the stupid projector. Not projector, the stupid black box. And it's not even the information that Geo wanted. Hey, what's that? Sun? The sun. Never mind, it was nothing. Mega, what's that? Yep, that was Sonia after she wave changed into harp note. That split-second image doesn't really prove what I said. Oh well. Okay, a little bit that... Wait, I need to ask you something. What is it? You really shouldn't startle people like that. Where did these where were these images recorded? Let's see. That would be the Bermuda Maze. The Bermuda Maze. It's east of WhatsApp. When a plane passes through there, its instruments go nuts. It's like Bermuda Triangle. East of WhatsApp. Maybe I can use the Skywave. Would it be like VTuber Pat's the thing to search? Let me see. I see a picture of what the thing looks like. It would just be like setting up a GIF or something. That is it a particular app though? I just checked something. I was just checking what it looked like. I saw that it's a hyper realistic hand. Okay, I need now to go to the wave road. Then, so where was what I was saying before? Oh, so Klein's pirate hunting is the most entertaining part of the whole thing. So because he's got the perfect poker face, no one knows just how nervous he is all the time. And they just think he's a total freaking badass as a pirate hunter. His pirate hunter identity is called German Sparrow. Which is a play on the Trigger Fire. Oh, is that the name of the app? Okay, left hook. Oh, the browser source that enables the option. If I remember, I'll look at it later. The browser sources are usually pretty quick to enable. Though it'd be adding it to the points might be the part that takes a little bit of time. The bird moved. they're floating enemies, so they're not even gonna be poisoned. You know, browser sources are easy. So I already have a bunch of browser sources on the, on here right now. Yeah. But, so German Sparrow, because all of Klein's, what are they called? Aliases are references to stuff. I don't remember what Dwayne Dante's was, but it is a reference to something. But, so German Sparrow is two references. It's, Bloodborne and Pirates of the Caribbean. Because the hunter in Bloodborne, his name is German. Okay, I'll check it out later. And then Sparrow comes from Jack Sparrow. And so as German Sparrow, he quickly becomes a very feared pirate bounty hunter. And then also, so in the Tarot Club, Klein pretends like he's, he doesn't like fully state what he is, but he pretends like he's something he's not. And he just lets the other, like, the other club members just guess what and decide what they think he is. And most of them assume it's some sort of, like, ancient god who's, like, regaining his powers. It's just some dude who doesn't know what he's doing. But, through the fog... Yeah. But though he pretends like he's, like, he knows more than he does. And they believe it and they just don't question it. Because they're afraid of questioning him. Yeah. But eventually he does end up knowing more than them, but it's a huge self-fulfilling prophecy, pretty much. Or fake it till you make it type of situation. And then, so Klein decides, though, that, what is it? That he needs somebody to ask questions for him, so he invents a Tarot Club member called the World. Because it works thematically, because, Klein's Tarot Club, code name is the Fool, which is zero, yeah. And then the World is like the last in the like major arcana or something. And so the World sits at the end of the table. It's because like the Fool sits at the head and the World sits at the end. and he uses the world as a method to ask questions to the other people without arousing suspicion that he might not know as much as he pretends to. Oh, I don't want to go into this one. Yeah. Not here. But so as the world though, he lets the, well, he was still in his detective position. They're not position, but he was still being a detective when he first came up with the world. And so originally the world was gonna be his detective persona, which is what's his name? Sherlock Moriarty. And like Moriarty being his last name is kind of sounds similar to Moretti, which is Klein's actual last name. But then when he's Sherlock Moriarty, he doesn't really have any disguise powers yet at that point besides the face control. And so he's just Klein with a mustache and glasses. Is Sherlock Moriarty. But though he doesn't end up needing to let anybody know that Sherlock Moriarty's the world before that point. So instead, when he does finally reveal any amount of himself to the Tarot Club, he says that he's German Sparrow, which makes them fear him. Yeah, it was just like a random though, like Sherlock reference though. I think though he picked that because Moretti is his last name, like character-wise, and I don't know why the author picked that, but so choosing Moriarty could have been because he already like considered the Tarot Club to be like a secret organization, so that might have been why he chose Moriarty. Yeah. They don't go too far into alignments, and I don't think alignments are a true thing in Lord of the Mysteries. They don't do alignments. Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint has alignments. And the main character's alignment is chaotic evil, I think, or just neutral evil. In Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Well, like, his, Lord of the Mysteries focuses more on the, like, dehumanizing, like, part of divinity. Well, Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint focuses on that too, but with the alignments in Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, they're decided via like some like arbitrary thing, or I think they vote on it, I forget. But in Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, him having evil alignment despite all the good things he does is because all the good things he does are for selfish reasons. Because everyone was like shocked when his like actual alignment was evil. An omniscient reader, but in Lord of the Mysteries, like I said, there are no alignments. And it's just madness. That made me remember when he played Madness Chicken with Amon. Because like the higher your like madness level, the more strength you get type of thing, but it's like at what cost? So there was a game of Madness Chicken. Yeah. I'll have some water. I should haven't checked on my tea in a while. Let's see if it cooled down or not. Oh, I left the pitcher open, so it might even be too cold by now. I'll check on it after this battle. And then so when he does his German Sparrow self, he tries really hard to make it different from his like Klein self and as Sherlock Moriarty, because Sherlock Moriarty is just Klein with a mustache. Like I said before, and his personality is just Klein, but has seen some shit. No, part of Klein's pathway, faceless. Yeah, the blade is OP. You get it from counters. Yeah. Or you have to have a counter while you're transformed, and then there's also like some other like minor whatchamacallit, minor condition. But most of the time it's you've got to like go for like a perfect attack or whatever, and it exists. There, I got it again. Because I think hit the guy right at his like the start of his attack, which also stuns the enemy briefly too, and cancels their attack. So can you tell me how to real world WhatsApp is what up ahead?
You are a master at work.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, I still haven't checked on my tea. After this battle, I need to go to the bathroom. And I'll mess with my tea. Oh. So like I think pierce attacks knock the transformation off. It's only like a few types of attacks that actually do it in so few hits. Okay, let me get the thing for ads real quick. Even though you're a sub now, but I'll
still play an ad while I go to the bathroom. Let me find the thing. There we go. Let me mute. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, you're saying you think it's because I got the, like, element hit? It might be. Okay, let me check how much longer the ad has. Oh, the ad already ended quite a bit ago. Okay. Check everything. Okay. Okay, then it's probably the same. I think it might be element counter. I think those still exist. It's just I don't pay that much attention to the little details on this one, because it's I focus more just on like the technical skill part of it. Or how much damage it does rather than, or I guess I'm not focusing on the technical skill and I'm just playing like willy-nilly. Yeah. I've only PvP'd against my little sibling on that one, because we have the the number one, we have Pegasus and Leo, and so we can do PvP on that one. Like 5 years. So like medium, I would say. Double delete. Yeah, I did get quite a few followers, but that was because of the raid. Usually discoverability is a little low on Mega Man Day, on Wednesday. Because I'm playing a game that's just a game I like and enjoy quite a lot, this game. But I understand that it's not like very searched. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think how many this one even has. I don't think this one has that many followers, though. Let me see. Yeah, there's only like 1K followers on this game. Into my proper view. Yeah, well, for Wednesday I just wanted a chill game that's like easy to play, that's like somewhat mindless to play. And except for like the story parts, it's just a good like talk through game. Yeah, that one was a good round. So, okay, I need to figure out how to get to this one, I think. Which Hertz do I need to talk to? Let's talk to this Hertz. Oh, it's that Hertz down there. There have been delays on the maintenance of WhatsApp's Wave World, so everything is helter-skelter. I've been here a long time, and even I get lost. Oh, so I was talking about German Sparrow. So Klein later on gets an ability, or on the sequence face list, gets an ability that lets him change his like appearance like freely. Like it's not artifact related. Oh, the Hertz, I picture them with like AI voices, and I try to do like an AI voice. Oh, I think it increases my Buster attack, but it's kind of a pain to use sometimes, but I just ended up getting it on the roulette. Hey, who broke the door to the Bermuda maze? Does anyone know how long it will take to fix? You better not touch this door. If you don't wait till it's fixed, then it will just break again. Closer to travel than... It looks like the Bermuda maze is through this door. That means Sonia is through that door too. I wonder if we can get it open somehow. It looks like it's been broken once before. This lock is beat all to heck. I wonder if that's Sonia's handiwork. I bet. Here goes. Okay, there you are. Heck yeah. It's battered all to hell. It's battered all to hell would be kind of how Omega Sis would say it, but I can't do deep voices very well. Thanks, Mika. Let's get inside. Aw, the door is in pieces. If you go in there, you'll never come back. It's an EM maze. Great. Hi, Suin. Hello. Oh, it's Sonia. 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 You're okay. I've been looking for you. I can take you home now. Sonia? Something's wrong. Geo. I want you to leave me alone. What are you talking about, Sonia? Please don't try to find me. I'm not going back. Sonia! Stay back. Did you save? No, I did not save. If a battle starts, I'll quick save. Please leave. That's why in my message I said, watch me forget to save all over the frickin' place. This one I always forget to save. What's wrong with you? Everyone's been worried sick about you. Prez, Zach, and Bud. And of course me. I don't care about that. Just leave me alone. No, I won't. You want me to turn around and say goodbye after searching for you? I guess you leave me no choice. It's like she pointed a loaded gun at him. Wait, why Sonia? Aren't we friends, Sonia? Yeah, she's about to rock and roll. So if we weren't friends, you'd leave me alone? Okay then. How's this? Beep boop. Hey, our brother band. She erased it. Sonia! Why are you doing this? Did I do something to make you angry? What was it? Please tell me, Sonia. Snap out of it, kid. Yarg! Oh no, the pirate transformation has begun once again. Because all the screams are Yarg, and it kills me every time. I'm sorry. Everything returns to pirates. Although, have you ascertained Moo's location yet? There's no doubt it lies in the Bermuda Maze, but that place is rather unique. A human who gets lost in there will never be heard from again. It's nigh impossible to escape that dark maze. This may not go as smoothly as I planned. You need not worry, Lady Vega. That girl's abilities should make her an exception. We will soon know where to find Moo. You think of everything, don't you, Hollow? Now we need only worry about the Opart. What is Solo's status? It will be some time before he awakens. Please allow— oh wait, this is probably hide. This is hide. So please allow me to retrieve the Opart. Hide's like snotty. If it's hide, yeah, it's hide. Your servant Hyde will retrieve the Opart from Mega Man. Please, Lady Vega, grant me this. Hyde. Yes, ma'am. You have disappointed me once too often. Thank you for the— wait, what? You're disappointed? Mega Man has beaten you every single time you've made a plan. It's quite pathetic. Lady Vega. Hollow will retrieve the Opart. That is my decision. As you wish. Grr. Why, Sonia? Why? Latest news. Oh, it's a Melford Press. Okay, I thought it was gonna be the whatchamacallit, the newsletter from the Big Surf. Latest news, here's the new card combos. Enjoy your day, dude. Or something like that. It's a mail from Prez. Since I can't get you on the phone, I decided to send you a mail. I've heard you've been depressed since you got back, so I decided that we would all come and check on you. It's not like I'm really worried about you or anything. But you know if you found I want to know if you found Sonia or not. Clean up your room because we'll be there soon. Baka. It's not like I was worried about you or anything, Baka. Hey, where do you think you're going? Luna, I don't know if Luna knows she's tsundere. I don't want to see anyone right now. Plus, I don't even know what I should tell them about Sonia. Playing the Where's Waldo with tsundere. It's not like I like this striped shirt or anything, Baka. Here we go again. Now I gotta deal with you being all sad again. Depressed Geo arc number 4. I just got some mail. It looks like you don't have enough link power for the ability you have. Oh, cause Sonia unfriended him, so now all my abilities are messed up. There. Okay. You seem out of it when you seemed out of it when you came home yesterday. Are you okay? I hope you're sleeping well. This poor, like, unaware mother does not know of all the world travels her son has been doing in the past, like, over summer vacation. She thinks, oh, they just went to a ski resort with his friends over summer break and now he's been home sometimes. He goes out once in a while, don't know where he's going. Goes to other countries. He went to space. I don't even know if she knows about that. He went to space last game. I feel like an active parent. So Gio's like hiding from Luna and company. Where do you think you're going? I'd like to know, where am I going? I guess probably to the point. Yeah. The point's not here. Do I have to take like the bus somewhere? Okay, he's gonna get on the bus. Where are you going? And then... No, it's poor Solo. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean, why? Gio, oh, I'm sad because Sonia is no longer unfriended me on Facebook. Must go to the mall. Meanwhile, Solo in pain. What happens if I look at the Sonia advertisement? An advertisement for Sonia's new single. Sonia strums long-awaited comeback. The uplifting and inspiring voice is back again. Yeah, 2 different types of depression. Pick up her new comeback single, Happy, on sale now. It's Sonia. This billboard used to be an advertisement for Ghost Crisis. They must have changed it when I wasn't paying attention. Aren't you happy they took down those ghosts you're so afraid of? Told you I'm not afraid of ghosts. No sadness over seeing the friend that just dumped him on the poster. Because I guess that wasn't a timed event thing for that. Oh, now he'll say it on this one. That's why I interacted with that one to see if he had any special dialogue, but here's the dialogue I was expecting. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to go to it. An air display. Yeah. When you're tired, give yourself a boost with Sonvidia D. I'll always be here cheering for you. Sonia. Everything should be okay from now on, because we share a connection. I know that I'm not alone in this world anymore. He just like stood here for like until nighttime and no one was like, hey child. Yeah. From the friend zone, yeah. Well, they've gone on a date before, so it was kind of like she broke up with him, but if anything, it was like he was dating Luna and her at the same time. Or he was friend-zoned by both of them at the same time, though, too. Hey kid, what's on your mind? You haven't moved from this spot in 4 hours. Yeah, he's upset he might not get the harem ending. Well, I think he likes Sonia better than Luna, and to be fair, Sonia does have a better personality than Luna. But Sonia, even though she's a pop star, she's kind of boring. She's just like, friendly girl, haha, yay. Whereas Luna at least has a personality, even if it is tsundere. They're both cute, but I like Luna better, even though her personality's worse. I don't know. Hey kid, what's on your mind? You haven't moved in 4 hours. I was just thinking. I was thinking about when Sonia and I first formed a brother band. She told me that we shared a connection. Right now. How long are you gonna be depressed for? She was the first person I could call a friend. I was trapped in a world of loneliness, and she brought me out of it. But now... And this is why you don't build your floating structures out of waves. Big Doge has no fucks to spare for his feelings. Yeah. Have you seen the anime? Do you know how close Mega Doge actually is to his, like, character design? There's an arc, well, not an arc, there's an episode in the anime where he turns into a dog. Okay. You're making blind assumptions now. He's very dog-like, but so does Taurus turn into a dog in that episode, so he's not, like, fully a dog. He's more like a dinosaur. Yeah, it is a fun episode. What the... Is it an earthquake? At least he's not standing on the fake glass that's made out of matter waves. This is why building supports should not be made with anti-gravity technology. No, looks like your other friends are here. Yeah. Assumably, though, that electricity issues are what's gonna cause the problem. What in the world? Who is this guy? How did he get there? Mumble, mumble. Come forth, servants. Yarg, it's a monster, me hearty. Somebody. The old man doesn't even say anything. There are people who need you, Mega Man. Oh, it's either not even the same world, or it's a future where waves can, like, interact with the physical world. I think it's a different, like, dimension, because they don't have the virtual reality stuff in this one. Instead, it's like Digimon logic, except without a virtual world, that programs have always been alive. And they're not like AIs or anything. Reality instead, yeah. And like, well, the initial, like, beings that were alive and made of waves were an alien race, so it's like foreign aliens are secretly behind running all of their, like, technology, and the humans just don't know it. And then these guys are like ancient aliens. You should come forth and rescue them. Well, I had like a full dinner like an hour before stream starts usually. Like a big, like, 1,000-calorie meal. Though not as much today, I didn't eat as much. And then I snack a lot afterwards. What did I have today? Oh, we went out for Mexican food, and I had half a giant quesadilla. I'll eat the other half later. Okay. Enjoy your ice cream bar. Like, it's one that they used 2 tortillas instead of 1 tortilla. And it was like the burrito, not burrito, where did the word burrito come from? Burrito sized tortilla. And it was chili verde and cheese. Oh yeah, that would, the sound would be like that. Because it'd be the last thing you do. So like, come save these people, Mega Man. It'll be the last thing you do. That guy works with Solo and Hyde. They're always making a mess of things. Let's go take this guy down, kid. I don't feel like fighting right now. Nom nom. I hope your ice cream sandwich is good. I don't know how much it actually was, but like it was like a big filling meal that was probably like 1,000 calories. It was at least like 500. And the cheese is a lot of calories too, but that's craving. And then I've got a big thing of iced tea right here, though. It's not iced tea. It was hot tea when I started. It's getting colder now because I left the lid open on the thermos. I need it, yeah. Want to sit around feeling sorry for yourself, go do it, but not when there are people who need our help. You get me? He's using them to get us to do our job, or to get us, so it's our job to take him down. Gotta read. Yeah. Usually though, he's not as good like this. Usually he has 0 fucks. Well, he always has 0 fucks to give, but like this time though, he's being nice about it to other people. Usually he just wants to fight. Okay, where is the transformation? I'm just gonna walk in front of all these attacking things. Yeah, this isn't being nice. To strangers and to Geo, because he's like trying to talk Geo. If he was being mean, he would have just left like he did originally when Geo went through this similar phase in game 1. Omega Sis has had character development. It used to be when Geo got all depressed, he just left him. Let's go. And also caring about civilians is character development too. Oh, so Pirate Hunter German Sparrow. Klein gains the ability to change his face into whatever he whatever he can imagine. So immediately after getting this power, he for a short amount of time. Like shit up a personality. I mean, it is a personality. So like the day Klein gets this power, he has a little bit of an not identity crisis, but he like, for the first time since the beginning, he starts thinking about China some more. Because he looks in a mirror and changes his face to look like his actual self. I love the personality. Lord of Mysteries, Klein's go-to like escape strategy is cause as much chaos as possible and then escape while everyone's trying to figure out what the heck just happened. He does it multiple times and it's great. And so upon getting the faceless powers though, he changes his face to look like Joe Maguire's face. And like reaffirms his determination to go back to China. But as we discussed when talking about the map, he can't really go back to China now, can he? Unless he learns time travel. God, it really fucks Klein up when he learns that truth about the world. Any other of the truths about the world he learns kind of just... he's like, okay. It didn't quite send him forward, but that part is explained. That has to do with some like deep lore stuff though. Yeah, you'll find out. Although why Klein in particular, yeah, it does explain why it was Klein in particular. I guess, but though it could have been any of the other people involved in that incident. Yeah. But it is explained why Klein in particular was chosen a little bit. It's like somewhat related to something. Though that would bring up the actual like plot of that portion and not just lore bits. But so for after he does stop being a detective and goes to do pirate hunter stuff, the face he uses as German Sparrow is a mix of Klein and Joe Maguire's face, as well as the wanting to wear glasses thing he started when he was Sherlock Moriarty, because Joe Maguire, I'm not saying his name right at all, but Joe originally had glasses. But German Sparrow's face is between his like original face and Klein's face. And kind of ends up being the persona he uses for most of the book. Even though deep inside he's still very much the panicked guy that he is. But on the outside, he's very, like, not calm and collective. How would you even describe German Sparrow? At first glance, he would look calm and collective. Like, have you seen, what is it called? Black Butler? Do you know the Shinigami characters? Not Rel, but William? The other Shinigami? Or not, I don't know if you know. No Black Butler or not. Because the design for German Sparrow reminds me of a character from Black Butler. Or like the cool, calm, and collective glasses type of character is what German Sparrow's like first like impression would be. Until he opens his mouth. and says anything. Well, even saying stuff, he would seem calm and collective until, like, he sees a pirate. And then if he sees a pirate, then things get fun. Like, German Sparrow won't take shit from no one. And it's really a really great scene with that. The first time someone tries to mess with him, he, like, breaks that guy's fucking jaw. These guys are annoying to fight, and I didn't save before this battle. I haven't saved in a while. Shit, okay. Let me quick save. What error in judgment have you made? Oh, it's cold and you made ice cream. Yeah, that is an error in judgment. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. It's a good thing I did the quick save. I should have quick saved sooner, though. Okay, nope. Help. Yeah, feel your toes, you're not wearing pants. Oh, get a blanket would be my suggestion. Find a blanket. Have a cup of tea. Wear some socks, I don't know. But I haven't worn socks since, like, I think I wore tennis shoes a while back, but since graduating high school I haven't worn socks in a long time. Even in the winter, yeah. I only wear them, like, if I need to wear tennis shoes, and even then, I don't do a lot of things where I have to wear tennis shoes. Yeah, I don't like how they feel. My high school had a real strict dress code, though, with sandals and stuff. But even then, you could still wear some types of sandals. It's just, I think the type I had weren't in dress code. And for PE reasons, wearing tennis shoes. I think that's actually the last time I wore socks was for college PE. Sure, yeah, she's still asleep. Either that or we went on a vacation or something, I don't remember. So I had to wear tennis shoes at some point. Like how, oh, like how this one, that, you don't like that? Wish it wouldn't hide. Yeah. Actually, that made me think of Lord of Mysteries again. Oh no. Who dropped the meteor? Who was it? Why did it drop? A meteor like hit Klein once. Oh yeah, because the enemies are the same as Battle Network. Casually hit by not fully casually. Was it a luck thing? I think it was something to do with luck. Like there was like a day where the universe like conspired to kill him or something. Or like not the universe, because like just like fate or something. I forget what caused the meteor to. I mean, yeah, that is part of his backstory, is that his luck is terrible. Let me save state. Oh, I don't even need a save state. I could just save manually. I'll save state and I'll save manually. Forgot that I can just save whenever. I don't remember what I don't remember why the meteor hit him. I remember what the incident was. And I remember what saves him from it. Though even his powers couldn't save him. Yeah. Magician, one of Magician's powers is called Flame Jump. And so anywhere where there's a flame, or well, is it a open flame? It's either an open flame or the remains of a flame. He can jump there, but that wasn't gonna get him away from the meteorite fast enough. He got saved by something else, but it was still like an interesting situation when the meteorite fell on him. Electric slide ability. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, what would electric slide be in this context of for an ability? Like the dance. I'm trying to think if dancing is a. Not that I know of, but a lot of things aren't fully explored. Like, there are a lot of fully explored, like, abilities and stuff. But I don't know if there's a class that specifically has dancing. Or pathway class, though it sounds cooler, but they're pathways. Not cooler, but sounds more RPG. Ooh. Okay. Well, if anything, Klein has a couple, like, movement abilities. The Flame Leap is kind of like that, in that it... But it's, like, conditional. Apprentice? What does Apprentice have? Apprentice is pretty cool. It's in the same, like, family of pathways as Air and Fool. But though it's like, top sequence is Door. Door has like is all about transportation and stuff, or like not transportation, but like moving and going places. It's been a while. I should probably do it soon. But also, these are like mid bosses, and I've got to fight Hollow now. Oh, Omegasis said something, so like I forgot to read what Omegasis said. Probably like, who are you? I am called Hollow. I saved it before that last battle, so if it's hopeless, I can at least go back and manage my chips. I am Lady Vega's loyal servant. Lady Vega? Is she your boss or something? Mega Man, give me the Opart. It belongs to us. You are not fit to wield it. You think I'd give it to someone who hurts people? Okay, that's a weird reason not to give it to him. It's not like he'd be using it for good. You will do as I say. I have given my word that I would not permanently harm you. Permanently? Your word? Hmm? Can you feel that? Careful, kid. I sense a change in the air. Or I can sense a change in the air. He has awakened just in time. Probably like, I said I would not permanently hurt you, but I said nothing about Solo hurting you. Mwahaha type of thing. Solo. I've come to finish you. Very well, Solo. I leave the matter in your hands. Which, that's so dumb part. What thing did I say? I don't know what I said. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's happening though. Oh, I've come to finish you is the phrasing you didn't like. Yeah. I leave the matter in your hands. But I feel like that's exactly what Hollow is kind of saying here, though. He's like, I can't hurt you, but Solo can. What the? Something's different. Well, great. I'm gonna probably have to reload the save, because I have 60 health. It's Rogue. His attacks are so fast, I don't even know if I'll be able to save before he kills me. Or not save, heal, because I've already saved like before the other round, but if I'm gonna be able to heal before he comes and kills me. Don't worry, we knocked the stuffing out of him last time. We just have to pound the lesson home again. Yeah. Yarg. Well, this one's got no R's in it. Yarg. Hopefully. Oh, he used Protect. It was super effective. Huh? What's wrong, kid? Yeah. Protect was super effective. This wallet's Solo is now in possession of the power of the Indie Proof. He now has the power of the EM Wave Barrier. An EM Wave Barrier? EM Wave Barrier. He does not create the EM or the EM barrier. It merely exists and will prevent anyone from approaching him. Oh, he's got the power from what's it called? The curse one. What is it? Jujutsu Kaisen. Or what is his name? The white-haired guy. I can't remember his name, but the like white-haired sensei's power. With the blue eyes, that guy. He's got that power.
friend or foe, or human or EM body, the barrier does not discriminate. Yeah, Kakashi with an higher up mask. He used infinity, yeah. It's that ability. But only part of it, the part where he can't touch anything. And nothing can touch him. The barrier does not discriminate. Solo has forsaken bonds, and with it all ties to other people. There is a wall around his heart. As a result, he has gained absolute power. Yeah. No one can get close to him. I knew he didn't like people, but yeah, I never thought he'd go that far. Just gonna push him, make a man off the edge. Be careful, kid. I will. I've told you before. Friends, bonds. I don't need such worthless things. This EM wave barrier is proof of that. Those things you cherish, they make you weak. You're a fool for trusting in them. I've staked everything on proving that to you, here and now. Oh no, no healing. Okay, you just gotta stay alive for 2 hits. No, oh, not even one hit my sturdy just now. Oh, it was scripted anyway. Good, thank God. My health's all the way back up at max. Good thing I didn't just immediately reload the save. I wonder if you get something special for actually beating him, like his card or something. Or if it's even possible to beat him. It's no good. I can't believe you're finished. Maybe I didn't even get a hit in or two. Oh, he probably couldn't take damage because the barrier, huh? You're probably right. What? No, Sonia saved him. Is this Echo Ridge? You're finally awake. Sonia, did you save me? Wait, oh, okay, he's finally awake. So time has progressed by, and it's already like the next day. Because I'm like, wait a minute, why is the sun up here when it was dark there? Well, it's because he was knocked out. Yes. Thank you. So you've decided to come back to us then? I don't think they saw me like this. Or I don't think they saw me this time. I can't guarantee that will happen a second time. What are you... Sonia, tell me what happened to you. You owe me that much. I've joined up with them. By them, you mean Vega and her crew. You gotta be kidding. I wish I were. I do whatever Hollow tells me to do. How could you? Have they brainwashed you or something? Are they threatening you? Tell me. It's nothing like that. I chose to help them. How could you? Hold up just a minute. Now I've been listening to this nonsense here, and it seems to me that you're no longer on our team, right, girly? So next time we meet, we're all going to throw down, you hear me? Savage Omega says. Do what you have to. Yeah. Extra hostile lessons learned, kid.
Yo, Lyra, you hear me? We're enemies now.
I'm sorry, Mega. There's just some things I can't tell you. Sonia, goodbye. Why? Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. Never wanna hear you say, I want it that way. I can't sing very good, but I just couldn't help myself with that one. Okay. It was all that I know off the top of my head anyway, and it was the part that mattered to the joke. Maybe eventually, I don't know. I'd have to like figure out how. I'm not very good though at singing. There was fine because it was a short enough segment to where I couldn't like mess up too badly. Okay, back to the game. Yeah, practice would be the thing. If I do practice, maybe eventually, and I'd have to do it on YouTube though anyway. Because on YouTube, you could do the karaoke stuff, I think. Because that's where when the like big VTubers do the singing, they do it on YouTube. Because I know you're not supposed to do karaoke on Twitch. But that was enough, and it was far enough removed from the actual song where it didn't matter for copyright stuff on Twitch. It was just really funny how good the spot was. 2032. No, 2020X. Or not X, not 2000X. The year Mega Man takes place. We better stay here for now. Come on, let's go home. His friends in his room. What took you so long, Geo? I'm surprised they're not like waiting for him in his room. I never agreed to that. There's no need to get excited, Harpnote. I said the only way I would help you is if you left Mega Man alone. You have forgotten. We'll honor the deal, but Mega Man has to give us the Opart. Then we leave him alone. Grr. You must open up the path in Bermuda Maze. With your power, we cannot reach our destination. Or without your power, we cannot reach our destination. The reason we first welcome you is because we believe in your abilities. One more thing. We know you saved Mega Man at Wilshire Hills. Lady Vega is not pleased with you. Do you really think you could deceive us with that flashy nonsense? If you dare attempt such foolishness again, you and Mega Man will never see each other again. You have been warned. Sonia. I'm okay, Lyra. I'm okay. Sonia? That's Miss Strum to you.
I've lived only to serve Lady Vega now. You are now my enemy. We will meet in battle. The cup's got a rubber thing on the bottom, and it slid across the table and made a rumble noise. I do evil to protect someone else. Plan always goes, yeah. Don't do this, Sonia. So long. Oh, because I thought it showed up on the mic, the cup like slid across the table and it made like a low rumble. Dreaming again. Prez could pop in at any moment while I'm here. I better find some other place to be. Still running away from his friends. I wonder if the mom will say anything about... Oh, no. Can't talk to her. It's cutscene time. We found you. I was wondering if the mom would say that his friends had been looking for him. Can't catch me responsibility. Zach. Ha ha ha. And Bud. Perez. We caught Geo. Cute. Good work. You don't like Bud and Zach's names? Should work at support. Bring him to me. I don't know what their Japanese names are. You've got a lot of nerve if you think you can hide from me. No, I wasn't. I mean, she looks super angry. Human being with the name Bud. You ever look down on it? I think part of it has to do with the localization names. That's Prez for ya. The look in her eyes, it can make the bravest of men turn to jelly. Geo. Yes? You are not leaving until you tell me everything. What happened? Where's Sonia? What's going on? She's not gonna let you go. I think you better give up and tell him. Alright, fine. Well... So now Sonia is working with the bad guys? Okay, now I understand everything. That's why you came back all depressed and wouldn't meet us. You know, sometimes you're the world's biggest idiot, Baka. Huh? Me? Don't you get it? She's pretending. She doesn't want to put you in danger. She's acting like that on purpose. What do you think what do you think she was doing? You think she betrayed us and now she's our enemy? You really think she'd do something like that? I guess you don't think too highly of her then. You don't. Hug, sniffle. Which their names? Did you look up their like actual names? Luna's is one of the better names though. Luna is good for her. I think. I like her name being Luna. Or did something she say about their like relationship. Gonta.
Ushijima. The Luna in both, okay. Her last name was changed. Shirogane. Ugh, sniffle. Prez? What? I'm just crying. Got a problem with that? Just thinking about what Sonia must be feeling makes me cry. It must be so tough for her. All she wants to do is protect you. Kizamoto Sai-shian. I wonder if they do a nickname for Zach, or if they just like call him straight up by his first name. Yeah, they were done dirty. Well, I think even Geo was a little bit, even though Geostellar matches actually Rockman better than it does Mega Man, but Subaru, just the generic, and also car name, but also just like generic pro tag name. All she wants to do is protect you, so she hides her pain and pretends to be one of the bad guys. Fly with English speakers. Well, I think it was more because it was the time period when they were trying to take the Japan out of the Japanese video game. So she hides her pain and pretends to be one of the bad guys. Can you imagine how hard it was for her to delete your brother band? Yeah, the terrible times. When Detective Conan was case closed and Shinichi's name was Jimmy. Oh, did they change stuff in the Yakuza English dub? You would think they would have kept the Japanesiness of it. Can you imagine how hard it was for her to delete your brother band? As a fellow female, I can understand her pain. It should have been fellow girl. It's a weird place to put female. As a fellow girl, I can understand her pain. Subtitle was the best localization anyone got. Nowadays, though, the dub is pretty good, and some of those older dubs were okay if it was non-little kid anime. Like some of the adult anime and of the same time gotta keep a lot of its cultural stuff, especially if it's stuff they couldn't change. Like the Ronin Kenshin dub, or Rurouni Kenshin dub of that time, I like it. It's pretty good. But also because that's what I watched when I was little, so was that particular dub. So I have the DVD for the first volume of Ronin Kenshin, just like 4 episodes. But I watched those episodes to death. And they kept all the like Japanese terms. They kept the term Batosai. Mode. In this, nobody was named Mode so far. Maybe in the next game? Is Mode, or in a different thing? I don't know a Mode off the top of my head. Prez, I'm sorry. Vogue, oh, Rogue. Right, or... That's Solo. Solo is Rogue, if you're saying in this game. You're right, I was a colossal idiot. I never considered Sonia's feelings. Okay. I was afraid of being hurt by her, so I just ran away. You have to trust her. She would never betray you. You're right. Happy music now. This time I'm going to bring her back. We're going, Mega. We're off to Bermuda Maze to find her. Booyah, kid, or booyah, kid. That's a weird way. Booyah. Now you're talking, kid. Oh yeah, he's Warrock, yeah. I do remember I've looked it up before in the past. Yeah, Omega Sis is fine for keeping it as to go with the with Mega Man. But Warrock sounds kind of cool too. Okay. Oh yeah, now we're talking kid or something. We're going to talk kid or something. Sounds BA. Oh, badass, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So now I gotta move on. Oh, I can probably buy some stuff in the store. Okay. Card management now. Okay, well, I've got Puff Blast, Needle Attacks, Mad Vulcan. I think I already have a max amount of Grand Waves in here. Yeah. I should get the Fox one. Summons troop backup. But what that even... I want to know what that does. What is troop backup? Which one to even get rid of? Blue hat's pretty important. You can get rid of longsword. Recover 30 is the lower end of what I've got recover wise. I can buy another bigger. So there's the two there's rows and columns. If you pick, you can any doubles slash any or duplicate cards. Any duplicate cards, you can pick as many duplicate cards appear. Or it's all the ones that are in a column. But then if you have the the transformation on, you can pick a whole row instead of a whole column. But then there's also white cards that you can pick regardless of their position. It's the yellow cards that matter for the I'll point it out when I go into the next battle. So one more of these. If I can even equip this. I don't know if I can equip this to the... I can, okay. So they're yellow here, but in the when you like draw your hand from the deck, it randomly assigns like which ones are yellow and which ones are white. And white ones, you can have as many of those in your like attack queue as you can fit, or as there are. And it's the yellow ones that you have to like think about the logic for. We need to missiles. I could put another missile one down. Elect Slash. I should have put Elect Slash in the deck instead. Yeah, I wasted the Elect Slash ones. Cannon can go for sure though. Just a sword card, but that was the Star Sword card. Berserker Sword. Keep that, because that's actually 120. Keep Mad Vulcan. Puff Blast 3 can go. Plasma Gun. Oh, that would be good, because Plasma Gun's good just for having it for the stun. And then that card makes it stronger. Makes all my Plasma Guns stronger. Put that in place. It's another, they do 40 damage plus stun. Because I kept them, right? Yeah. And then the missile one can go into the deck. Where's the sword at? Let's see if I can... I don't know if I have anything to replace with the missiles. It'll depend on how, on what, these, like, panels do. Okay, that's management done with that. Ian Wave changed Geostellar on the air. And then... to get in a fight, we'll see what those panels do, and I'll explain what the logic is better with a more visual example. Okay, so if I wasn't transformed and I clicked this one, I would only be able to click this one and then this white card, and it would work like that. But because I have the transformation on, I can pick that one, and I can pick the whole like row instead of just the column. And then no matter what, I can pick this card up because it's a white card. I'm gonna pick the white one up first because I want to know the most what that one does. So like if it steps on it, is that one it? Don't I have to like activate it? I don't know how to use ambush panel. I'll keep it until I figure out how to use it. No, and then like the boss chips don't count the same as a white card does. No. So Lord of the Mysteries. The most like entertaining part of the Pirate Hunting Saga
is that right at the beginning, he makes a new friend, and it's the first time Klein. Oh, he had a friend in the first arc, or in the beginning. Leonard is his friend, but he doesn't hang out with Leonard for that long. Leonard's fun though too. Leonard's got more personality. Oh, Dane's, but then. Okay. Oh yeah, knowing the logic behind my picking those, yeah. As always, you should rest once in a while. Okay. The friend he makes at the beginning of the pirate hunting arc, when he's on his way to like the islands that the pirates are like infesting, is Danes. Danes, is he yeah, he's a pirate, but he's like, by technicality, a pirate. His like pirate crew originally was just like a treasure hunting crew, but they've had like some run-ins with the law, and so legally they're pirates, but they mostly do treasure hunting. And or steal from other pirates. I forget, they steal from other pirates. Danes' crew does. He is the like third mate, I think, of the Golden Dream. Danes' pathway is Provoker, but I think he's at Hunter rank. I forget what his like current sequence is, but like the Red Priest pathway. But because Danes was already a guy when he started the path, he doesn't have to worry about any of the weird side effects from that one. But, like, no, I don't know what this unit panel does. The backup panel. What does it say it does? So, I'm trying to even remember. Oh, because on the first island that German Sparrow stops at, because German Sparrow is Klein's, like, new pirate hunter ego at that point. And he hasn't like made a name for himself yet. But there was he got in like a fight at the bar. He started trouble in the bar pretty much on his own. Somebody like tried to like scam him for something, and so he caused some disturbance at the bar, and that caused Danes to take notice of him. And so Danes tried to recruit him to join like his pirate crew. Where did the thing go? This. Okay, what's this? So summons troops. Troop backup 6 times max. Summons troop backup. I have no idea what troop backup is or how to. I'll keep it on there for now. So Danes tries to recruit German Sparrow to join his pirate crew. But he made the mistake of telling German Sparrow that he's technically a pirate that has a bounty. But luckily though, Klein is nice enough to capture him alive instead of killing him on the spot, which he would do with most other pirates. Okay, that's how it works. So it's like a backup attack. Okay, I see that now. And so Klein's initial plan is he's gonna turn Danes in or whatever, I think. Or well, that part of his plan, but then he changes it to be he's gonna use Danes for information after he got to know Danes and like wasn't on friendly terms, but he decided that he didn't hate Danes enough to turn him over to the military.
But though that was also him being kind of Tsundere to Danes. Danes is awesome. But he ends up using him to get information about like the pirate territory and like how things work in the islands. Which these islands are technically where the Caribbean is, so like where real pirate times happened. But then we'll also be in like D&D style pirates too, with magic powers. And like some different like island adventures happen in that arc. Sorry, what did that spot? No, it doesn't have well people. I mean, technically they're kind of fish people. The Tyrant Pathway has water breathing as a, there are elves. The elves are the closest to being water, or closest to being the well people in, Trash, because the elves are like water elves, and they can breathe underwater. Because there's different like magical races, which are actually just people who've had the Beyonder sequence for generations, and it's like changed their like physical makeup. So like the giants and the elves are just people who've lived as their pathway for like generations. And so are the vampires. There's vampires in Lord of the Mysteries, but they're like the friendly kind. Well, there's also the non-friendly kind. But those are monsters, whereas vampires aren't monsters. Oh, that also applies to like zombies and werewolves though too. There's friendly zombies and werewolves, and then there's non-friendly zombies and werewolves. And wraiths, and what else are there? And devils, but I think all devils are kind of mean because the pathway changes the person like quite a bit for devil. I think it's gonna hit. Or did hit, okay. Though there's a really cool like set of murders that happen with the devil pathway. Oh, I did the full page that time. Ambush panel. Ambush panel, even though I'm on a... Oh, only one ambush panel at a time then, okay. Oh. Did the... rare moments. Which rare moment? Did the new Trash manga chapter finally come out, or are you just questioning about the well people I talked about last time? A book. A full book in one then turn. No new chapter yet. I don't know why it hasn't come out. There was a new Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint chapter, though, since we last talked about it. I don't remember what day that was, though. There's a newer one where they finally went in, I think that was, like, Saturday, maybe? Not Saturday. It was just a little bit behind, but there was a newer Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint chapter where, he talked about what's up with the little girl. Yeah. Her and Gilon have a really cute dynamic. Or Gillion? Shin Yu-sung and Gilyoung. Is he Yu Gilyoung? I forgot the boy's name. They have a really like cute little jealousy dynamic against Okja. They both want his attention. And the girl gets it more than the boy. Because functionally they're like his kids. Like how the cats are in Crash. Except the cats get better treatment than the kids in Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. Oh, it hasn't been explained yet in that part. Next chapter, maybe he explains it? He directly explains it to the part he thought about the novel, was that part there is him talking about what happened in the original third turn. That part, so it's Shin Yu-sung from the future is the disaster. It has to do with so she's a Shin Yu-sung from a different timeline is what the disaster is. She's from, what turn is she from? Like 700? She's from like a turn up in the up in the hundreds. Where a future version of Yuju Hook, from their perspective of what's happening currently, sent her like out into the in-between of timelines or whatever to try to get her to be part of an earlier timeline to give his past self necessary information. So in turn number 2, he explains it. They make up a new time travel paradox that I'd never heard of before. I don't know if it's if it's like from something, or if it's like a real time travel paradox or something they made up just for Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. But so like in turn number 2, she gave Yuja Hook some information. And then in turn number 3, she was pissed off because he told her, this is the second time I've met you. And she's pissed off because the information she had wasn't enough to like break the time loop. And that's why she attempts to kill him in turn 3. But then they explained that Kim Nam-woo originally saved Yuja Hook from what is it? Yu-song or whatever. Or not Yu-song. Shin Yu-song. But so the Beast Lord, because her name's hard. Shin Yu-song. But the Beast Lord disaster, the disaster of floods, is her from a different timeline, but they can still prevent her from coming into their timeline because she has yet to enter their timeline where the comic's at if they kill her past self of their timeline, the little girl. But they don't want to do that. So, but no matter what they do, they have 5 days. Yeah, they have 5 days to decide whether or not to kill her. But no matter what they do with the little girl they have, it can't change. Well, the only thing that can change is if they kill her. because to enter their timeline, she needs to have a past self or whatever in their timeline. Or because rather than it, because they made up a new paradox. It's called the what is it? And it's like a new multiverse theory I'd never seen before. The broken film theory, or something film theory. That she's able to come into their dimension because the original little girl exists. But if they like cut the film short, she can't or her adult self can't exist in their timeline or something, because she's not really from a different timeline. She's like from a different like dimension, because like whenever Yuja Hook regresses, it just creates a new dimension. Or something, I forget. Because but all those dimensions, they don't end immediately, but they're destined to end because the world has like there's issues that the world is going through, or the end is nigh. Yeah. It's like slightly different from timelines though. I forget how exactly, but it has to do with like the origin of elder gods and stuff. It's purposely vague in that part. And the whole thing's full of time travel paradox stuff. Blaze Blue bit, yeah. Oh, like how Blaze Blue ends, you mean? Or the, or just the part with, the different timelines, yeah. It is a bit like that, except it's not, well, it is a self-fulfilling time loop, actually, never mind. Omniscient Reader does have the self-fulfilling time loop, or like the monster creates itself thing. But they don't like break the timeline. They preserve it enough to like have their existence exist. So thinking about it, that means thinking about Blaze Blue. Because have you seen the end of Central Fiction or not? Unless there's something more after Central Fiction, because I don't think Cross Tag Battle takes place after. Because like original Blaze Blue is just about breaking the time loop. Because like number 1 is breaking the time loop, and then number 2 they all like lose their memories, so they like replay part of the time loop or something. I forget the specifics on that. The end of Central Fiction, Ragna does something that like erased his own existence. But if anything, that probably corrects their timeline, because Ragna shouldn't exist in a timeline where he never goes back to the past or whatever. Because I think their like reality was falling apart or some shit. And then there's it crosses over with the light novel spin-off, or not light novel, what is it called? Visual novel spin-off, the other Blaze Blue game. That's like just a visual novel with Ease and Naoto. Or not Ease with a Y, but ES. I played Central Fiction all the way through. And I played a good chunk of number 2. Of Central Fiction, but then I played briefly the what is it? The one I was thinking about, the visual novel spin-off, but I didn't like it. I didn't like the decision-making part of it because it was just like there was no like agency. Because the way it decided what story events would trigger was which like things you read on the guy's phone, if you read all the news stories or not, or something, like determined how it progressed, and there was like no like battles, at least where I was at. I didn't care for the visual novel Blaze Blue. I wanted there to be some sort of combat, even if it was like turn-based or something. Now, Central Fiction, they go into Trinity's like well, not Trinity, because Trinity is a different character, but Platinum the Trinity in particular's like origin. Who do I like? I like Mai. I like how she plays. Because her spear is interesting. Or not interesting, but the like the variety of attack she has with it is what's interesting with her. Of course, Ragna's fun to play because of the what is it called? The health eating part of Ragna's abilities are good for playing like the arcade mode. I mixed up on directions again. You stupid map. This portion right here on this map gets me so lost. Because like the frequency of battle is so high that remembering which direction I'm going is so hard. It's an odd character. Who do you like then on it? Nines is pretty fun. It's gonna be like the ninja guy or something. Or like Arukune. What is it? Bang is the ninja guy. Oh, so you do like Arukune then? That's cool that you were #1 on the leaderboard for a time. I'm not very good at fighting, or at that type of fighting game, so... Like, I'm good enough against the computer, but against like an actual person, I'm not good. Or I'm decent at like Nier's type, the hack and slash type of fighting game. Because I guess though Nier's not really considered a fighting game. Hack and slash isn't a fighting game, but I'm good at hack and slash a little bit if there's a level system. I'm good at level grinding. When I'm like medium good at this, I'm better at this than I am at like Arxis games, even though I really like Arxis games. Yeah, visually they're amazing. Well, even in gameplay they're pretty good too. It's just against somebody who's like actually playing competitively, I'm not good. What, that hack and slash are the same as fighting games? I know they're not, because hack and slash has levels and shit, but heal if I can. Okay. Like, Arxis games are fun and stuff, and I like playing fighting games. It's just I'm not good enough at combos to play competitively. I can spam dodge. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't do like Sonia's move. Yeah. Like in high school, my friend helped me build a Pokemon team that was like somewhat competitive. And I did okay online for that one. Which game was that? Was it X and Y? I think it was X and Y. But that's like the closest to being good at a competitive game I've ever been. I'm decent at trading card games. It's just having a good enough deck to be competitive in those is something else. I've played that on stream before. It's fun. Or I've played chess on stream. Turn-based strategy too, yeah. The wrong path. Okay, let's see which path. I'm like fine at it. I like not at like the actual like high level, but at the like very low amateur level, I can beat somebody who doesn't know any strategies because I know how to do a scholar mate. And that's about all I know how to do. Like playing them or them existing, like they can exist. And playing them, it depends on which one it is. I'm not good at shooters. I suck at shooters. Playing them, it really depends on which one, but like part of it though is also if it's like multiplayer, then there's the like interacting with another person, even if it's they're fun, like if you're playing with friends. Though I get a little bit of minor social anxiety with when it's with like strangers online type of like multiplayer, like of being afraid that you're like going too slow or like you're gonna make someone angry type of. Depending on what game it is, not every game is speed based, but if it's like completely like no interaction, then I can do it. Like fighting games, but even then the matchmaking lobby is a little bit I just kind of want to go at my own pace type of thing. Yeah. Not there then. And it really depends on like the game. Or like I have Fall Guys on the PlayStation. I haven't played it myself yet, but it looks kind of fun. I might stream it eventually. Yeah. Oh, like that level of competitive, like esports level. Yeah, I definitely can't do that. Fall Guys. I've seen VTubers play that before, and that's always fun to watch. Particularly, I like Hollow Stars is the type of VTuber I like to watch. I like Kageyama Shin, and he's funny when he plays Fall Guys. He did like one where he was trying to do English. I don't think he's the most popular male VTuber. I don't even think he's the most popular on Hollow Stars. Yeah. So I think Miyabi and Robaru are higher, like, in Hollow Stars than Shin. Kazuha. And there's a couple that are popular. Kageyama Shin is the jackal boy who's like in the mafia. He's a Japanese one though. He's a jackal beast person. I really want to watch, there's one that looks interesting that I want to watch one time. I haven't watched yet. I haven't seen that Admiral Bavro before. But one that looks interesting, I follow him on Twitter. I think I follow him on Twitter. Is Broken Doll. His lore is real fun. His lore is that he got like transmigrated into a doll body, but the doll is feminine. But he just keeps his like normal voice because he's like some sort of digital artist or something. The real person. Or the Admiral Brahu is. Broken Doll looks interesting because his character's really cool looking. Because it's like an articulated doll that's head comes off. I've seen a few clips of him. Yeah, Porcelain Maid, that's what it was called, not Broken Doll. I forgot what he was called. Porcelain Maid looks really cool. I really like his model. And the clips on his Twitter are funny. That's of the English ones that look interesting. And then the one that's an anime voice actor, Antonio something, he does the like voice for the Dragon Ball mobile game, the Dokkan Battle game, the main character in that. He does VTubing stuff, and I've seen some clips of those, and that's funny. Well, and so does Takahata from Dragon Ball Abridged and Hellsing Abridged. He does VTubing too. The dogs need out. One sec. I gotta put the dog out. I'm gonna talk for a few seconds until the dogs went back, and then I'll have to go get them again. But yeah, Takahata's funny, and Little Karibo was on one of the clips I saw of that. But though I think my favorite is still Kageyama Shin. Because Hollow Stars is like the boy troop for Hollow Live. And all of them are really funny, but the and then because they're Hollow Live, they have the whatchamacallit, the like, what is it? There's some sort of thing they can do where they do like full body capture, and those are really funny. Okay, I gotta go with the dog again. A little bit. Gotta go let the dogs back in. Okay, back. Dogs are all in and settled. Except one didn't go out. But she better just sit still and behave, please. Okay. If there's like interesting lore, it's interesting. Like Kageyama Shin's lore is really interesting because he's like his concept is that he's from like another world and he's like looking for someone. But though he hasn't found like who he's looking for, but instead he like made his own like gang or something in the world that he's been transported to. Or he had a gang in the world he's from, I forget the specifics on that. So I don't have to go this way. I think like a sworn brother type of someone, not a lover type of someone. It was like some sort of like really close bro. I think. I forget the specifics on that. Or no, like the person he's looking for got transmigrated to our world too. But I think he's like he's like forgotten his goal or something. It's just like his like why he like chose to give up his world and come to ours story. But like forgot it in like the sense that he's forgetful. He's like he's ditzy. Like would be a character trait he has. He's like a guy version of Korone, the dog girl. I'll come up with something better eventually. Oh, and I added you as VIP. I clicked your channel briefly so I could like copy and paste your username to the VIP thing for the roles manager. I saw your channel a little bit. Yeah, Korone is adorable. I just saw that you played Minecraft. Your character looks like an assassin. And it's the same thing as your profile picture. And the Kageyama Shins feels like similar to Krone in like the ditziness level. You're a battle mage, okay. I can see that too. Like the same type of like how Krone has those English clips that are really funny. Those are that's the type of English Shin speaks in some clips. No, not that path. Where is the freaking entrance to the Bermuda Triangle? Or the Bermuda Maze? Yeah. Well, so if there was a little, it would be like something like the interdimensional library attendant, and the interdimensional library exists outside of the multiverse, but as its own like little pocket dimension or something, but also connecting to all other multiverses. Yeah, Hollow Stars is good. And so is Hollow Alive is the girl one. Hollow Stars is the one where it's boys. It's the same company though. Or did you like peek at them? At the, like, Google it? How do I get to where I need to go? Which is not there. Come on. Here? No. Hopefully I can heal. And this pathway is so annoying to travel. Yeah. Well, I really like multiverse stories too and stuff, but reading not much bigger than this. This is like the biggest section because there's only like this and the section that I can't go to, which is probably where the one that will take me to Moo, but it's finding the right path. One over here, because that one takes me back down where it came from. I should just look at a map of this one. I think I can get a bigger picture. The Skywave Road is so annoying. Mega Man Star Wars 2 Guy Wave Road. There's a good image or something that will just... Okay, here we go. Let's see. No, that's a different wave road from a different... This one? This one. Okay, so it's down from where I'm at, where I'm trying to go. Oh, does your battle mage travel through like different dimensions? Oh, okay. I didn't read your thing because I had my thoughts were independent because I just like watched like a few seconds of your like top video when I went and added the VIP thing and just looked at your character briefly. I didn't go into the about section. I should have. Down from here. No, for my thoughts on the interdimensional library, I think it's always existed and just is, rather than being created or the goal for it to be created. I probably would have looked eventually. I just like briefly saw your channel when I added the VIP thing. And then saw that you had, because usually people don't have videos even if they're, or like a lot of people don't have videos on their one. So if there is a video, I clicked play briefly because I wanted to hear what your voice sounded like. Oh yeah, because yours just said a book that connects all libraries. Yeah. Well, and like every world would have its own like main book that like relates to it, like the history of each world. But then also all the literature that exists in that world. Fiction and nonfiction. Why are you here? I didn't warn you last time not to come back, or didn't I warn you last time not to come back? I made a big mistake, Sonia. I was afraid of losing you, so I ran away. And because I was afraid of being hurt, I forgot what's important. Trusting your friends, trusting you. No matter what happens, you should always trust your friends. Everyone has shown me that. I know this isn't you. You would never turn on us. Why are you pretending to be our enemy? I'm not pretending. I am your enemy. And all of you are my enemies. I warned you last time, didn't I? You leave me no choice but to hurt you. I trust you, Sonia. No matter what you say, I still believe in you. Okay, let's do a save state for that. Oh, not a save as state, just a quick save state. Okay. I can tell. Oh shit, did it do that thing again? Okay, there. Well, before Sonia's been easy to fight, but though she could have like a new pattern. Wait for her to stand on this one. Oh, okay, I wasted it. Oh, I can't move when he turns all dark like that. Oh, better heal soon. Oh, no, I can't see her. Okay, heal again. Probably gonna have to wait until the second. It's a good thing I chose to be safe, or I would have lost all that progress going through the annoying Skywave Road. Come on. Yeah, it's not as bad as Solo. She just had a lot of health. Okay, F1, okay. It's fine. No, I was gonna die at that moment anyway. No, I missed with that, but at least the poison will passively. Nope. Hey, Mr. Spider-Man. It was close. If I had gotten like one more attack on her. We stunned each other. At least her attacks don't have pierce, and it's not knocking the transformation off. So close. Aw, dang it. So close. Thanks for the compliment. Okay. I should this, and then I'll stun her. Wait for her. Okay. I almost had it. I was so close. Oh, no, I should have picked that up. Oh well. Not close enough. Let's see if White Meteor will get her this time. No. No. Okay. Thank you, Silo. I forgot that the changing the tribe gets rid of the stun on the attack. These ones will still stun. If I can manage to hit. Oh. No. Okay, so close. Shoot. Just 200 to go, come on. There, finally. But right as I got the elemental blade. Okay, only took a couple tries, and I got the heart note. Move. Yarg. Oh no, she turned into a pirate. It's tough seeing you like this, Sonia. You're only hurting yourself when you lie to yourself. You prepared that in advance. How did you manage to spam them out that quickly? GG indeed. Thank you. The victory pose one should be the one though. I have a dedicated victory emote. There, victory. Oh, it showed up so tiny on the emote wall. Yeah, I was just though pressing it though. You're only hurting yourself when you lie to yourself. I can't bear to watch you hurt yourself. I'd rather we suffer together than you go on alone like this. The world is big, but you are not alone. We share a bond. The words you spoke to me, do you remember? I could never hurt you, Geo. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Yeah. All types of different sizes because it crossed over past where the game screen is. I should have it take up the whole screen on this layout. Well, like the only part of my preview that's not covered by the game is my where my character's at. So I only see some of the emote wall stuff. Okay. So tell me what happened. I was swallowed by that black hole, remember? Then I found myself in some place I'd never seen before. I thought if I wave changed, I could find my way home somehow. Then he showed up. One of Vega's men, Hollow. Hollow told me to work with him. Of course I refused. I couldn't knowingly help your enemies. That's when he said, let's make a deal. Which briefcase did you choose, Sonia? Okay. What kind of deal? If I helped them, they would stop attacking you. That was the deal. You did that for me? Just seeing Hollow, I could sense his power. And if he ever turned all his power on you, that's when I knew I couldn't refuse. But why would they go that far to help you or have you work with them? They wanted me to open up a path in the Bermuda Maze. There's a special place in the Bermuda Maze where EM waves are all chaotic and causes machines to break down. I see. That's why there were all those plane crashes. Vega and her crew. They want something that's been trapped in the Bermuda Maze. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but in order to get at it, they needed my abilities. I've got no idea what they're after, but I know it'd be a bad idea to let them get it. Quite true, Mega. It could mean the end of everything if they get their hands on it. We're going, Sonia. We gotta find that thing before they do. We're not going to let them carry out their plans. Right. As long as I'm with you, we can get through the Bermuda Maze. Geo. Feels like referring to it as Bermuda anything to be on the bows. Or nose. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, why did she have to unfriend him, though? Yeah. She ruined my barrier ability. Because, her, 20 points of friendship were what was, giving me the ability to start the battle with a barrier. I sneezed. I managed to keep it from being loud, though, thank goodness. Yeah. If you're not mad at me, would you mind forming a brother band with me again? After all, I did. I know I don't have the right to ask you, but I'd love to form a brother band with you. Okay. Now she's worth 80 power instead of 20 or whatever she was worth before. Or maybe only 50. Geo and Sonia Strum formed a brother band. Geo's link power went up by 80. Whoa. My link power is even higher than before. Yeah. That's because we share a deeper connection now. Thanks, Geo. It means a lot to me. You should go make friends with Prez better, though, because Prez is the only reason he saw what he did wrong. Or with Luna. Okay, let's see. So time-wise, there's 10 minutes left still. I'll move through a little bit further, but let's see if it's gonna let me go like down to the floor without being like too big of a... Okay, well, probably this cutscene then. It's no good. I can't figure out which way to go. Leave it to me. Answer my question. Which path is correct? Time never fails to betray, yeah. He said to follow him. This way. I guess she has sound powers. Use chrono magic. Well, this guy's cute. Dot dot dot. Oh. He says to follow him. Look at Miss Ford. Oh, okay. Okay, a battle. It's a virus house. Is it like a monster house but with viruses? Oh, that's big. Oh, thinking about Monster House, Shikakumon, I think. There's an anime called Shikakumon. I don't know if it's out yet or if it's gonna come out this season. What was the English title? Something about a great sage. I call it Shikakumon for short, but I always forget what it's called. It's just another, like, it's not an isekai, it's a regressor manga, because I read the manga. And it's about a sage. Her spot. Still in Monster Mash, yeah. In their dungeons, they have a thing called a monster house. But I think I've seen monster houses in other, things. Oh, the boss is like a kappa. Oh, my health wasn't that high. I wasn't expecting the mid-boss. Shoot. Should definitely stay on the side so he doesn't. Okay, so he can't take damage when he's got that wind thing on. But I've read the Shikakumon manga. Oh, died. I'll see. Let's see if I can, because I saved before I went into this section. I'll save that for tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. I'm not playing this tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll save this for next week, next Wednesday. Wrong, got days mixed up. I'll save that battle for Wednesday next week. So I'll end 5 minutes early, because I don't think I'm going to be able to finish that in 5 minutes. Thanks so much for hanging out, you guys. Yeah. No stream tomorrow, but I will stream Friday. Good night. Well, even though today's technically Thursday, but no stream Thursday evening. I'm counting this day as still being Wednesday. But, so no stream next time, but the day after that, there will be. So, see you guys on Friday. I'll do Switch games on Friday. Oops, I hit the mic. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Suin, Mr. Spider-Man, and Silo. And anybody else who's lurking. Good night and bye-bye. Thanks for watching.